everybody, it's been a minute. I'm back. I did take a little while off since I was starting a new job. But now I'm back. It's probably gonna be a short stream tonight though. It's been a minute, so let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. Should have checked the audio in advance, but I didn't. That was my bad. Today we'll be picking back up with Frontier. Again, let me know if the audio needs adjusted. Right now, I, for some reason, still have it off. Oh, it's been a minute.
Factory Frontier.
Last I remember, we were trying to go through the lava caves, but I was really getting my butt kicked. So I decided that I needed to upgrade my equipment a little bit. I was also working on my farm a little bit and some skills. So let's see how much further we can make it in there this time. I think we did upgrade a few things. But let's go. Already level 24? Feels really fast. I still think my heart's a little bit set on marrying Selfie in this playthrough. I do want to do another playthrough, maybe to marry Iris or Eunice, but I might do that in my own time. Nice. Rainy day. Have any letters need to be read? Mist. Okay, Laura. Careful of those summertime colds. Summer seems to be in full force now. May be hot, but don't sleep with your windows open at night or without a blanket. It's cold in the mornings, and you'll be sure to catch a cold this way. That's sweet of her. Nothing from Eunice, Cinnamon, Annette. Oh, a new one from Selfie. So hungry. 3 days. Haven't eaten. Can't go on. Bamboo rice. Must have. Please. Okay, we have a quest for her. We're gonna do a course. Okay, do I have this one? Okay, we already responded to that one. Oh, we got one from Tori. Oh, for some reason they named her Tart in this one. That's Tori. I guess that's a different localization. Like, they, for some reason, localized her name as Tart in this one. That's weird. I didn't know about that. That makes sense, because I had no idea who Tart was. How goes exploring the lava ruins? I found this out just recently, but apparently there exists a monster that changes its appearance based on its surroundings. Such a monster would surely be strong, so be extremely careful. Guess that's gonna be a hint to our boss monster or something. We're just seeing what that one is, because I don't remember seeing any monster like that in the other game. Except for maybe in 4. There was a boss monster kind of like that. I don't remember if he was in 5. He might have been. Horn. I do want to get some better, or at least not better. I do want to get some more books, so I can get more recipes. That'll help me with getting better equipment and everything. Still need to find better ore though. Found iron, found copper. The next would be silver and gold, but we haven't found any silver yet. Let's see. Wish we had some more pumpkins, because I remember those were like selling for a bunch. Oh, that might have been what I already planted. Okay. When I think about it, because I did get my, like, seed maker. Makes medicines. Wrong button. Energy drink. Nice. I do love the pumpkin hat, though. I wonder if there's also a turnip one. How do I unequip this? Here we go. Let's go talk to Selfie. I don't have any rice balls for it. Darn. Okay. Hi, Annette.
Morning! Let's make this a great day. Too bad it's raining. I'm worried that the letters will get wet.
Hey, Art. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. I took a while off just to get settled into my new job. It ended up being a little longer than expected, but I finished my first day out of training last night, and that kind of sucked. But I'm happy to be back. I really miss streaming. I don't have any bamboo rice for Selfie.
It's quiet and peaceful. Maybe I should move here. Just kidding.
No, I'm really, really happy to be back. I did miss streaming. I did not get everything done that I wanted to, because I wanted to work on video editing. I didn't do much of that. Honestly, I spent most of my time off just sleeping. I did not realize how much I needed that, though. I guess these will because this is the green ruins, it's the lava ruins. I guess those will open up when I get the other dungeons unlocked. I stocked up on some new books. Read up. Beginning of Man. The Kingdom of Norad is small but houses the oldest royal family in the world. Because of their long history, people from all the world respect them as the wellspring of mankind. The successive kings of Norad worked to live in harmony with nature. These philanthropic efforts are another reason for the respect Norad receives. However, even a kingdom like Norad has enemies. The Something Empire in the south is a militant nation burning with ambitions of world domination. It's invaded Norad countless times. So I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the Second Empire. Or Seksh? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but the Empire from the first game. I don't know why they changed the name of them again. Maybe it was a different localization team. It's kind of funny, like my new job is like just down the road from my old one. So I keep passing by like my old job and be like, oh wait, I don't have to turn in there anymore. So it's a lot different. Because my old job, I ran like an entire machine by myself pretty much. Really shouldn't have been, but because it was a 2-person line, but like I was the machine operator, I was doing all that. My new job, I'm just a packer. I'm like just one of many people working on the line. So like I'm used to like one thing being like used to like doing everything and like cleaning up the line, trying to run around, keep up with everything. But now I'm like just doing one job all day in one spot pretty much. And it's different. I kind of like it though. I stocked up on some new books. Read up. Make her fall in love. To make a girl's heart yours, presents are the best way. Accessories are especially effective. After receiving it, the girl will put on the gift you gave her and will come to see you to show you. You think, it does not look good on her, and give her a new present. However, remember that every girl has a different taste in things, so don't give her something she absolutely hates. Get to know her to win her. To ocean swimmers, candy and reminder, before entering the ocean, please remember to stretch. The beach is not your trash can. Let us keep it clean for others. Expanding your home. 1. Save up money and lumber. 2. Go to a carpenter. 3. There has to be a carpenter in town, or else who built your house? 4. You can even expand your house by adding entire rooms. 5. Customize your interior. Interiors can be purchased from a traveling peddler in town. 7. You want a full-size bed. 8. Remember, money and lumber. That's nice. Anything on the shelf? I did decide after this one I do want to start streaming Rune Factory 2. It's gonna take a while to get through. Rune Factory 2 is kind of weird in that it has like 2 main parts. The first one just kind of feels like a really long tutorial though. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because, like, I'm just a packer. I don't have to worry about keeping the line running. I'm just supposed to do the job they assigned me and just focus on my own task. And I kind of like that. See what Selfie's reading right now. Let's see. Shocking. Well, I guess everyone is into different things. I wonder what she's reading. She reading BL? Or maybe she's into Yuri. Maybe she's got good taste and is into Yuri. Or maybe it's like just one of those cheesy alpha werewolf dark romance novels. No shade to anybody who likes them. I personally don't really get the appeal. But sometimes they're funny.
Good morning. You seem so lively so early. I have a ton of books I want, and not enough bookshelves. I also need book covers. I just don't have enough money. That's why I need to sell some books. Please buy some.
You're so cute. But 2 is a little weird. It is the only one that really, where you don't, well, no, not really. Tides also did the same thing, where you don't play as the same protagonist throughout the whole game. Because in Tides, you can choose to play as the female protagonist after you beat the game. What am I looking for here? Kind of scrolling. Oh, there we go. 2, you don't play the same protagonist the whole game. It's the Rune Factory that spans generations. So your first part of the story is you playing as your, as the main male protagonist, Kyle, just his default name. And then the second arc, you're playing as your child. So it's a little weird. And that you kind of start all over after the second part of the game. So the first part is just about setting everything up. I still have no idea where I'm going. See. I could go... I don't think I can talk to Iris until later.
Good morning. It's so hot every day. We're running in. But the bar is open at night, so please come when you feel like it.
Sure. I don't drink, but I'll take a look. I do like how much of the girls' lines are voiced. I don't know if that's exclusive to the girls or if it's like every character though. Probably been paying more attention to everyone. So that I would know that. I really like Tabitha and Bianca, but I don't really want to marry anybody who's in the first game. I'm mostly thinking about marrying Selfie, but I'm kind of also considering marrying Iris. Iris is so cute. I don't know what it is about the blondes in this game. Cinnamon's also really cute, but I don't know. And I do like sleepy girls. Ooh, this one. Forgot how combat felt in this one. Got too used to Azuma's lock-ons. Eat that. And that. And then after Ozma, I'm probably gonna play Tides of Destiny. That one I remember being kind of short. But after that, we'll have played every spin-off game in the Rune Factory series. After that, I think I'd play probably three special, and then that one would probably be a long one. Yeah, cause like playing in 2, like the monsters around you also get stronger. Like you keep your level and everything, so the stronger you are when you go to Arc 2, the better off you're gonna be. But your farming tools are in worse condition. Your bonds are pretty much reset. Back down to 0. Because you're a new person now. But you're also able to unlock crafting and stuff. So you have more options available to you to get stronger. But what you do in the first arc really sets you up for success in the second one. They don't tell you that there's a second arc though, so it's really easy to get stuck. and be like, oh no, well now what do I do? Because you didn't know there was a second arc coming, and then so you didn't prepare for it. That still did 20 damage. That was not good. I wonder if there's anything that would also cut down my RP usage. Hello, buddy. Heights is also a little different. It does not have like all the... It is definitely not farming focused like the main line. It is also very combat focused, kind of like Frontier. Not Frontier, Ozma, I feel like. And it's a fun one. You, at the end, so you kind of play as two protagonists, but not really. You're two people in the same body. In the end, you can, choose to play as the female protagonist. And that also unlocks more marriage candidates, because you can marry the other protagonist in that one as well. So it's not actually a first in Ozma that you can do that, but it is, like, very rare to see. Okay, that drained my HP more than I expected. Oh no. I thought I might stand a better chance because I upgraded my equipment, but not enough apparently. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I'd say 2 can be really challenging and kind of hard to get through because there's so much to do. And it's very slow going. But it's a really fun game. I think it's pretty unique. Yeah, for sure. Probably better weapons too, because that took a while to take it down. Hi, Tobias! I do love my pumpkin head though. I definitely need to upgrade my armor though. Holy crap. Between that and like RP drain, like that's crazy. Oh, we had a winter storm in my area, so yeah, we were freezing. We had at least a couple inches of snow on the ground. It still hasn't melted. I had to unbury my car for work yesterday. Out there with the snow shovel. Scooping up the snow and throwing it out. Man, the roads, some of them are pretty gross. Do not want to drive in that again. Got some letters I didn't read. Have you found out anything? Have you found out anything about my brother? Do not care how small of a detail it may be. Please, inform me promptly. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I don't know if it was really that bad though, because like, I think a lot of people were still out there. It might not be that bad if you're used to this kind of weather, which I am not. I grew up in a lot of places where it did not snow. So I lived in Mississippi and then Georgia. Missouri, we got a bit of snow. By then I was like late teens, early adult, I think. Hard to remember. But like, I'm just not used to the snow at all. It was supposed to snow a little bit more today. I don't know if it did. Oh, yeah. Kind of hoping it didn't. I don't want to deal with it. They cleared out the main roads, that was nice. And they did salt like the sidewalks around my apartment. Which, thank goodness. I don't want to hit my head again. Stone's habit looks suspicious. Can I not do this yet? I think something has been inside this dent. Okay. I think I need the right stone. Or maybe it won't unlock yet. I haven't really finished the lava ruins, so yeah, I might wait. I have to wait till I finish the lava ruins. It might be something else. I wanted to buy some medicine. I think later this week it's supposed to go into the negatives.
May I help you?
So I'm like really not looking forward to that. Thankfully, I don't think I work that day.
Welcome. What will you have?
Yeah, that's expensive.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will pray that you will not need these medicines.
Go and buy a bunch of those. I think I might actually have a bunch of antidotes, but it's whatever. I wonder what I need to do to make better equipment, though. See if there's any monster parts I need. Or maybe if I just need a better recipe. My barn looks so much like a house I get confused. Monsters will be living in luxury. Oh, I will. Trust me. I don't like the... I missed. I don't like the cold. Somebody's staying real toasty.
Hot every day.
I'm making myself at home. Let's see that. Did I have any other letters? I can only see that first one. Okay, I think we're all good on letters then. Make some more medicine in a minute, but let's see. Headgear seems to be okay. Whale hat. I like that whale hat. Oh, that's a really good whale hat. No wonder it's level 95. Neck towel, that would give me a little bit more defense. Need some wool for that. Monster hide and iron. Rest with the iron. Copper sharp talon. I'd also need to upgrade my stuff. That would be really nice. Where did I get a sharp talon from again? I could do that one. Get some iron, copper, and a sharp talon for that one. cheap band. I could make that. And oops. Oh, I don't have the copper I need. Dang it. I also had silver. That would be so nice. I haven't found any yet. Okay. I need iron, copper, sharp talon. I think I found sharp talons in the green ruins. Now let's try checking there. First, let's go take a bath though. Oh, and I want to go to Whale Island so I can go visit Iris. I did cheat and look up what she likes. She likes tomato juice, so I'm gonna give her some of that. Why did I go back home? I kinda wish I had like magic spells like I do in 1, so I could like just heal myself with that, but if that is an option, they haven't shown it to me.
Hi! Welcome! That will be 10 gold. Thank you. Enjoy!
I think iron and copper I can get from the green ruins too, so I should be able to get everything I need from that. I hear something.
They got bigger again? I don't really want them to grow anymore. I guess it's the genes. I think I remember Mother's being really large. Maybe they'll get smaller if I massage them. Nah.
I would have passed out hearing that too. A little lightheaded. Oh, I took some RP damage from that. Oh, it was selfie. I thought so.
Hey!
Hey, Lily. I heard. You're having adventures on Whale Island, right? You have to tell me if you find something interesting. Those like little bits where he accidentally overhears somebody else in the bath are kind of funny. At the same time, I feel so creepy. I feel like I'm being a creep and I don't like it. I guess it does add a little bit like more of a reason to go to the bath to see more dialogue with your favorite characters, but I don't know. Oh, it's in Mistfield, isn't it? So glad I don't have to cut down all that grass again. That killed me so many times. I'm guessing it's been pretty cold where you are too, Tobias. I think I do need to upgrade my fort as well. At it. I might need more wood for that. I can at least get the things I need. Have them ready. Make some other equipment while I'm at it. There we go. Yes. There we go. Talon. Oh my gosh. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Ark. Yeah, walls in the back need to be a little thicker. Forward to Danganronpa though, because that'll be a chance to do like try voicing out the characters. I played it like once before, and I don't remember a lot of the story. I remember like little bits and pieces. That's all. Or maybe I'll just watch somebody play it. I'm not really sure now that I think about it. I thought a murder mystery might be a nice change from a cozy farming. Didn't stick. Here we go. Monster hide, insect jaw. Alright, let's turn. I need to get some more rice balls too while I'm at it. Hi, Aniket! Thank you! Alright, let's go get some rice balls for selfie. A little bit. I finished training, which was mostly just reading stuff, not really doing much. I was off for a really long time for the holidays as well. What's this? Oh, there's a button. Not that one. Here we go. So I had like my first day, full day out of training just recently, and it wasn't that bad. It's definitely a change from what I'm used to, but it wasn't bad at all. That should be good. Did not get anything I wanted, well, not really much of anything I wanted to do done during the time I was gone, unfortunately. I wanted to do so much, but I mostly just ended up sleeping. Seeing like the weather being all snowy outside and everything else, I was just kind of like, I think I slept for almost an entire day once. Like, I don't remember waking up much at all. I mostly just slept, cuddled my cats. I played ZA and Final Fantasy XIV a lot. I think I'm almost done with ZA actually. I finally had like a whole evolution team, plus the Houndoom and Mawile for my megas. And 14, I made it through like almost the whole story. Then there was Thanksgiving. It was pretty chill at my house. It's just the three of us, and yeah, it was pretty nice. I do need to get more lumber. I made the pumpkin cheesecake, which I posted a picture of. That turned out really good. It was really smooth, creamy. The pumpkin came through nice and bright. The pecan crust needed some work though. I like the flavor of it, but it didn't really hold together well. I think I might add some graham crackers as a binder for that next time. That's what a lot of recipes I was seeing said to do, but I thought I don't really want to have like a weird texture to it, but it ended up being kind of like crumbly or like kind of falling apart. I wanted it to have like a little more structure. It also kind of melted a little bit and like oozed out because it got like all sugary and sugary and syrupy, you know how it does. And how it gets all like, when you cook sugar, it gets like really gooey. It kind of leaked out from the springform pan because there was like a small gap that I couldn't see when I was washing it and stuff. It's a really thin gap, but it slipped through there, so made a little bit of a sticky mess on the bottom, but tasted really good. I feel that. For me, I think I was really burnt out from my old job. Streaming was kind of like the one thing that like really cheered me up a lot. And, like I had like a little creative space, a little outlet, a little space for, you know, feeling like a person again. They were gonna take that away from me, and I guess I didn't realize just how much I needed that rest.
Is this for me? Thank you! I love tomato juice!
Also further fueling my Iris is a vampire idea. Pointed here, so she could be an elf. But the only other elves we've seen, Tabitha and Ganesha, they have much sharper ears. She only goes out at night, avoids the sun, lives in a tower all by herself on a monster-filled island in the sky, and she likes tomato juice. I think she's a vampire.
Isn't it inconvenient living out here alone? Why don't you move to Trampoly?
Thank you for your concern, but this is my home, so I have no intention of moving. Besides, there could be someone that will come to visit me.
I see. I won't force you, but if you ever want to move, you can tell me at any time. I'm sure everyone in the village would welcome you.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you very much.
That was sweet. How's your walkout? How's your walkout at night? Are you enjoying it? He's so cute. I really think she's a vampire. Hi, Desperado. I'm just really happy to be back. I really miss streaming. even though I'm like really tired, I'm still like kind of hyper at the same time. I'm just really excited. Also, I think I said this before, but just a reminder, if the audio ever needs adjusting, please let me know. I forgot to adjust it much before I started stream. For a little bit, I might do just 3 streams a week. I might not stream on Mondays. Because that'll be right after my last day of work. Or if I do stream Mondays, they might be kind of short. But I think I'm settled enough to be able to stream on my days off at least. But yeah. Alright, thank you! I will say I'm really looking forward to when we get to Rune Factory 4. That is my favorite game in the Rune Factory series. I cannot wait for y'all to experience it too. I think I'm gonna mod it though. That way I don't have to do 2 playthroughs as a girl and a guy. As the one unfortunate thing about Rune Factory 4 is the events are RNG. And you have to see all the characters' events in order to marry them. Also, there's no gay marriage in Rune Factory 4. So I'm thinking to marry everybody, including the characters I don't really like. No! No! My tomatoes! Dang it. Oh, I could have made some medicines that day. Whoops. That doesn't have an autosave. There's nothing I can do about it. How bad's the damage? Oh! Oh, Humpkins got kind of messed up a little bit. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. That's kind of surprising to me. It's like, I know 3 also got a remake not long after that. And Asuma was so successful, I'm kind of surprised they didn't bring it to other platforms. Honestly, Asuma is like shockingly successful for Rune Factory game. Like, I love Rune Factory. But they're not super popular games. But I think 3 is pretty solid. It has its issues, but if you're looking for a mainline experience, then I would recommend 4. 5 was okay. I think it gets a lot more... I think it gets more of a bad rep than it really deserves, personally. But I can kind of see why some people have an issue with it. It did have like its bugs, so dialogue kind of bugs out a little bit. Like, people talk about you like you're dating when you're not dating them. That's a pretty small issue. Loading screens are long. Personally, I didn't really notice that on Switch. Which is where a lot of people had issues with it. Furniture placement in that game sucked. Because you couldn't place anything against a wall. I think there were mods to fix that. I played it on Switch, so I can't say for sure. They did the character events in a really weird way. And like, I guess they did kind of do the same thing in 4. But in 4, it doesn't feel quite as much like, oh, go to this place, see like this 2-minute cutscene maximum. You have to wait the whole day for it to happen, by the way. See this whole long cutscene, or like this tiny cutscene, and then come back the next day for a longer cutscene, and then repeat that 8 days in a row. That was one of the marriage candidates events, if I remember right. And I hated it. They messed up one of my favorite marriage candidates, Camilla. Her date events could have been so much better, but one of them just ends really abruptly. And from what I've seen, a lot of people think that maybe they cut the content and then didn't really do anything to replace it. Which is really sad. She was my favorite of all the girls. Unlike in the other Rune Factory series mainline, I feel like the girls in 3 kind of didn't really hold up as much in that one. I mean, the girls in 5. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said 3. 3, cast was amazing. Very few characters I dislike in that one. 5, though, I wasn't really a fan of a lot of the girls. Lucy, Priscilla, I think they should like been together. Instead, Scarlet was cute. Beatrice, really cute. Riker's a lot of people like Riker. I think he's funny. He's not exactly my favorite. I really like Lucas, Murakumo, Camilla a lot. Those 3 were like my favorite. I also really liked Martin. I think he's kind of cute once you get past like the whole very straight face thing, which I kind of don't mind. I like characters like that. Weren't super expressive because like, I don't know. I kind of get it. I think 5, it's not as bad as a game as a lot of people tend to say it is, because a lot of people really did not like 5. Which, that's fair, that's their opinion, totally respect it, but I don't think it was really that bad. I don't think it's like the strongest one in the series though. But at the same time, they came back from like the series being like pretty much dead and tried a whole new style of Rune Factory. Or not really a whole new style, they went from like little 3DS character to like 3D model, which they kind of did in this one. They hadn't really done it since any of the spin-offs. I don't know, it was like a whole new change. I think they did some things that were really good, and then other things that just weren't great. A lot of people complained about gay marriage being added in. And like, I get that if like you're really uncomfortable with that, and then character of the same gender, their dialogue's a little messed up and it accidentally triggers like the dating dialogue on accident, but like, if you don't want to marry somebody of the same gender, just don't marry somebody of the same gender. It works the same way IRL. If you don't want to marry a dude, don't marry a dude. If you don't want to marry a woman, don't marry a woman. I don't know. I forgot to buy rice balls. Oh well. Read a book. And where am I at on wood? Lumber 266. Yeah, you have a point there. It makes a little too much sense for them to understand, I think. I don't know. Like, Asuna also got like a lot of people who didn't really like it. They said it looks a lot like Genshin. That's what I saw a lot of. Personally, I don't really see it. But I feel like a lot of people say that about like anything that looks kind of 3D-ish. Lately. At least that's like anything 3D-ish that's fantasy. I feel like gets called Genshin a lot. Kinda don't like. That's just my opinion though. But I feel like that's kind of what I've seen. I think a lot of people didn't like that there was gay marriage like built into that one as well.
Buy as many as you want. I won't stop you. Maybe next time.
Maybe not. I'm sorry, Ganesha, I love you, but your store does not have very much to offer. Oh, I still need to get copper. Oh. What can I do for now? Let's see if I can talk to Cross again to see just how much I need for upgrades. It was just a forge upgrade, right? I think it's all in one area. And then I talked to Luke for like getting the accessory thing. Unless I already upgraded my forge, did I? I don't think I did. But it's been a minute, so I might have. No, because here's the kitchen I upgraded. It looks really cute. I kind of like that little charm right there. But then this. Like, I'm fine with them, like, not wanting to marry the other character. I just think it's weird when people have such a big issue about it being an option in the game. They're like, oh, this is a terrible game just because it has that option for people who do want it. Is my own problem with that. Is the people who get, like, really up in arms about it being an option. It's like, if you don't want to choose that option, just don't choose it.
What do you want to build?
Creepy forge area. You can install a bigger forge. Install a forge. Talk to the peddler. Phew. All the same stuff. 240 lumber. 20,000 gold. I need more gold.
I'll pretend we didn't.
Alrighty. Need more gold. How do I get more gold? I have to go find a job. Nah, I don't think they let you have a job in this game, unfortunately. It's a lot easier to make money. That's one thing I think would be really cool in a future Rune Factory game, is like maybe a part-time job system. Where like, say, you help out at this store. You do that in some like character events. Say you help out at the forge or something. Or at the blacksmiths. That increases your forgery. You get, you know, special recipes, you get more points with that character, as well as like a little bit of money. It'd like give you something more to do after the end of the game too. I think that would be really fun. I get that. I don't know. I think if it being an option in a game is really that big of a deal to you, maybe it's just not the game for me, in my opinion. Honestly, even in Ozma, it's not like they'll just throw out flirty dialogue at you out of nowhere. Like, you have to initiate the event in order to get to that point. So I think, like, you can steer clear of that, especially in Rune Factory games, if that's not what you want. 5, I kind of get it was kind of buggy, so the dialogue would pop whether you wanted it to or not. I kind of get people's irritation with that, but I don't know. Hi, Waza! Oop, bath's open.
Hi!
You hear, Lily? There are ghosts recently. I wonder if ghosts would take baths. If so, I should visit.
Welcome! That will be 10 gold. Thank
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at with that. Taking a hot bath on a hot summer day. That can be very nice. The weather's very pleasant. Nice bath after working under the sun the whole day must feel very rewarding.
Whew, that's nice.
Ragana's still in the bath. He looks like he's a cat who's about to throw up. That felt great. He's just like hunched over like he's gonna and like throw up on the carpet. Now think about it, I haven't seen any carpeted floors in the factory games. Must be nice. Must be nice not to have to clean the carpet. I guess it would be hard to clean the carpet though without a vacuum cleaner. I mean, you could brush it out and everything, but if you had pets or anything, like hair would get trapped in there really quick, I feel like. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hi.
There are rumors about ghosts recently. That's superstition. Ghosts don't exist. Oh, is that how it is? You want... All the stuff about ghosts started popping up after we talked about moving here to Iris. So maybe it's Iris that's the ghost. Maybe? Let's see what Selfie thinks. No other reason than I just really want to talk to Selfie again because I like her a lot. Oh, where is she? She's not home? I guess she's not here. Oh. Well, let's go get some copper. By forging some stuff. By then, the bar should be open. And I can go get some rice balls for Selfie. Ragana just smells like pumpkin all the time now. Pumpkinhead was like made with a real pumpkin. In bug skin. I don't want to think about that too much. Beach Road. Green Road. Since we got a letter from, oh my god, Tori. I wonder if we'll get letters from any of the other characters. There were like some of the returning characters. But... yeah, it does increase my defense a lot. You can see down at the bottom there, it gives me plus 25 defense, plus 35 magic. So it's just a stat boost. No special buffs or anything, but keeps me from dying. I really need that right now. Everything's kicking my butt. good on wood, I just need gold now. I might just farm monster parts and sell those. I also need copper. If I can even break these rocks yet. If I still need something better. Nice! Scrap iron. Scrap iron. It's not great, but definitely better than nothing. Iron, I need that. Scrap iron. No copper. Dang. I feel like I would have normally found like at least 1 or 2 pieces. I really think that Ghost is gonna end up being Iris. Maybe she's really considering moving to the town. Or she's come to explore it a little bit. That could be entirely wrong. The fact that those all lined up like that, I don't think that's a coincidence. Yeah, nothing but scrap iron. Unlucky. Let's head back up. Maybe I can find something on the higher levels. Scrap iron. Oh my goodness.
I can't.
Whoops. Did you work until you collapsed again? Be sure to go home and rest before you collapse. Caught a cold.
May I help you? Welcome. What will you have? Thank you, Vic. I will pray that you will not need these medicines.
Well, at least I can sell a scrap iron for a munch. I was not paying attention to my health. Anyway, let's go water my crops. I'm looking forward to 3 though, because my favorite weapons get introduced in 3. I miss having gold blades already. Tabitha.
Good morning.
Good morning,
It's
Lily.
very hot every day, but that doesn't mean you should drink only cold things.
I think there's a ghost that appears somewhere in Trimpoli. I'd like to talk to it once. You're not scared, Tabitha? Oh? Why would I be scared? It's a ghost. I'm sure we can get along just fine. Tabitha's cute. Those looking strong pumpkins. Also, I'm really looking forward. I think after Danganronpa, if I've gotten everything sorted out with it, with the capture card DS, we might start Avalon Code. That one, I might like to do like 2 streamed playthroughs of it, with like some time apart, of course. Not like, oh, we finished Avalon Code, let's start Avalon Code again. Just so you can see how like different stories from different perspective. There's a lot I really want to try before then though, because I haven't played it in a minute. I've been kind of feeling that Avalon Code itch. I found out there's a character, so there's this like whole storyline. I never really understood why it was there. There's a character who's really sick. And you find out pretty early in the story. It's like a mandatory event, so it's not a huge spoiler. But you find out that they don't have much longer to live. And using the Book of Prophecy, you can actually save their life by performing a miracle. Which, awesome. Like, the fact they're telling you you can do that probably means that you're supposed to, right? Well, a little later on, you talk to this other character who's got like this chronic illness, and like between that and some other things going on in his life, it's really weighed down on him and really affected him mentally and everything. It affected his mental health and all that. He's very gloomy. You talk to him a little bit, and he ends up confessing to you that he's fallen in love with that other character. Seeing how he never lets her illness, has her completely bedridden, get her down and all that, inspired him. All this other stuff, and it's really sweet. But I'm like, okay, that's really cute. They never go anywhere with it. And I was like, huh. Wonder why. Turns out saving her is completely optional. If you choose not to, she will pass away. And that's where... And he will confess to her before she does. So that's why they... So that's where that whole story goes. Because I was like, why did they never go anywhere with this? Turns out they do, I just never saw it. But I'm kind of wondering if you do let her pass away, how does that affect other events in the story that she could potentially be involved in depending on your choices? Yeah, I'm a big fan of it too. Like, it's really pretty. And I like that, like, the cave fields, it genuinely just feels like there's something, like a little water rushing through. It's not like, oh, here's like a whole little water area, you know? Here's an area that's very clearly meant to be for watering. I don't know. I like that. Looks very natural. And of course I love like the plants on the wall. I really love that. My favorite things is seeing like those old houses with the ivy creeping up the walls. I don't know how healthy that is for like the house's like structure. But man, it is very aesthetically pleasing. I still cannot find any copper. What's going on? Yeah, I might just try the lava ruins this time and see if I have better luck there. Though that time I ended up getting distracted by logging. That was my own fault. Yeah, I still need copper for this bracelet. The crest, which is what I'm thinking I'll go for. It'll give me like better... It'll give me better stats. I'm missing... I need more iron, I need copper. I have everything I need, I'm pretty sure. I just need to upgrade my forge before I can actually do it. For now, let's make this. It's not much stronger, but it's still something. I guess because that's higher quality, it does boost my stats. I think I can put on my neck. A neck towel, I need wool for that. That would increase my HP. I need a woolly for that one. Let's go to Eric. I think he sells wool. Let's go see. I can also do some fishing to get some more gold. That's the only thing I need in order to upgrade my forge at this point. I'm gonna need gold for the upgrade and then also to buy the upgraded forge.
Hey, young man!
House upgrades are expensive. Some seeds to grow veggies.
Now
I
then,
remember,
what would you like?
right? Yeah, he does.
Anything else?
You know what? I'm actually
Anything
gonna buy
else?
2 pieces
Come
of
again.
wool. Alright, let's go sell our crops while we're at it. Can't run through there anymore, there's a fence now. Let's see. Knife piece, I might be able to use that. Iron, I got plenty of that, so I just need... sell that. Insect jaws, I got plenty of those. So, I'll go ahead and sell all my tomatoes. I still have some tomatoes for Iris. we go. Still not quite enough. For my upgrade, though. I also like to get silver so I can upgrade to hopefully cut down these stumps. And maybe break some of those rocks that are blocking the way in the green ruins. I wonder how much more I can access there once I'm able to break those down. I don't know if I'd need silver or gold. But I feel like I should be able to break those somehow. Make some tomato juice to ship out. Hopefully I can get at least the house upgrade. Okay, I could only make 2 of them right now. I think I'm gonna go use the bass, then run into the lava ruins. Also, let's see what weapons I can make. See if maybe I can upgrade those. Or not those, but upgrade my sword some once I upgrade my forge. I have the aqua sword right now. The two-handed sword. Okay, best one I have right now is an aqua sword. I do need also a better recipe book, which is probably gonna be another 10,000. If I remember right. Thankfully I'm working on my crops this time, so it shouldn't be too bad. Trying to get all that. First comes the forge upgrade, then buying the forge, and then buying the book. I can at least get better armor.
Hi!
Once I have the better forge.
Welcome! That will be 10 gold.
Whew, that's nice.
I don't know for sure that it would be better. I know the farming weapons aren't as good as weapons usually. Aqua Sword is like a dedicated weapon. Level 50 axe, that's probably like a... there are different types of weapons, so they play differently. I kind of prefer sword though. So that's why I'm looking at as a one-handed sword. But yeah, it can depend on if the axe is like a farming weapon as well. Or like a farming tool versus a weapon. And also just how you prefer to play. I think axe would probably have like a lot higher attack, but it is like a lot slower. Okay, let's go take a look at the recipe. I wasn't really taking a look at any of the axe weapons because I'm not intending on using an axe. So these are all wands. See, this is a lumber axe, so it does have higher attack. Surprisingly high. Well, that's plus my base. So like, yeah, this would have a lot higher attack, but it's also a lot slower, I'm pretty sure. Meanwhile, my Aqua Sword up here, plus 17 attack, so it's not as strong. But it's a lot faster, so I can hit them a lot faster. And it's just a different style playing. I might go and try out an axe later, but for right now I'd prefer to play with swords. It would be a lot stronger, but I don't know. I don't really like using slow weapons personally. Just kind of my dual blades and like Ozma and like the games from 3 on. Is like they're fast. I don't really have to worry too much about hitting hard as long as I can hit them a bunch. Plus, like, slower weapons to me always feel kind of just a little awkward to use in games. See if I can find any type of ore in here. The thing about Home Factory though is you get to have like different options for how you want to play. From like how you go about your day, so what kind of weapon you use, to who you interact with. Everybody's save file will be a little different. And I kind of like that. I'm a little different. I never really bothered much with magic outside of like healing. There we go, copper. Finally. Can I break these? Okay, no. Darn. yeah, ever since dual blades got added, I use mostly dual blades. They're quick, they're easy. I really like the special attacks. You can get as many attacks in as you can in the shortest amount of time, and I really like that. No, not that. Oh, silver, silver, silver. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, seal. Okay. Okay, okay. Return, return, return. And that's cool. I'm not really a big fan of playing mages, personally. But it's nice seeing how, like, different people play like the same game. I don't know if I can see that. I know someone, I don't know, I'll have to check with them, make sure it's okay if I mention it. I know someone who was planning on doing like a whole magic only run of one of the Rune Factory games. We talked about that a little bit. I'm really looking forward to seeing his streams. That's fair. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't like standing still. That's one of my issues with trying like magic classes in 14. I don't like being still for long enough to cast my spell. I like to just get in people's faces and just start smacking them. Wanna eat something? Got an order.
They're all fresh. Gotcha. Eat a lot and then go make some nice vegetables.
Almost. I got silver and that's exciting. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my hammer. Let's see if I can make some better equipment with this as well. I do like mages in like tactical games like the Sky and stuff. And also, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I had a character who was red mage, so they had dual cast, and also a summoner. They could dual cast a summon. I really like that. I can make this, or I can make this, which is just better. Heck yeah. That's way better. Feathered habit would be really good too. But needs a lot more skill. And it's not that much better than what I already have. Silver hairpin. I need silver turtle shell, magic crystal, fish fossil. I don't have a lot of those. Oh, turnip head. I don't have access to a lot of those either. Build on the feathered hat. Bear hide. Where would I get that? Okay, so I can build on some of these things too. I think crest is probably gonna be my best bet for chest armor though. Torso armor anyway. Iron, copper, sharp talon. And I need an upgraded book for, or a better book for upgrading my sword, but I at least have better defense now. That's a massive. I was gonna upgrade my hammer too. Let's see, do I have everything I need to do that? Or do I need to upgrade my forge? Iron hammer, silver hammer. Okay, yeah, I need to upgrade my forge. And 2 pieces of silver. How much silver do I have? Just the 1. Okay, I need to go back for more silver. Finally! Progress! Very small, but progress. I wonder if maybe this one doesn't have that many dungeons. It feels like they're raising the stakes like real quick on this one, like making it like really difficult really quick. Which makes me think that maybe there's just not that many dungeons overall. Plus they're all very long. Plus in the town there's only a couple more places I can see actually having one. There's like the area we can't reach on Will Island. That's telling me there's definitely something there. Lava ruins, and then there's that place near the archives. With like that stone monument. I feel like that's gonna end up being the next dungeon after this. If not Will Island. Now I can sell that. And scrap iron. Copper scrap iron. Sell some of those. I can make some more energy drinks. Iron, I need those. Oh, and I was gonna make better neck accessory, so I'm gonna do that. At least I know where to go to get silver now. Neck towel. It's not better, but it's still a little bit. Should I get a high quality one? Ah, not quite. Oh well. A little better. Oh, you can see it on my character. That's cute. I love that. I love those little details. You can also see the belt. Now I look at it. Oh. Let's send like 7 tomatoes. It'll be a holiday though, so I wouldn't be able to get the upgrade. Have to wait another week. Ah well. Feeling confident. Let's go see if we can run through a little bit more of the lava ruins. And then spend a while waiting for the thing to reset, because I got my butt kicked. Nope, this way. I think I would like to try to do like another playthrough of 3. After I finish streaming it the first time, maybe see if how much I can clear just as a woolly. That might be fun. Or maybe like an Avalon code challenge where I like replace all the boss's codes with iron or stone, something to make them more durable. I don't know. I'd like to do some stuff like that. Sounds like it'd be fun. To play the game in a way like I usually wouldn't. No, this game is not open world now. In this game, I think we're kind of stuck to the confines of the town. So like, there's only like a couple of dungeons. Unfortunately, I don't think it does. I think that only got introduced in 3. In 2, you could upgrade your equipment, but it was like there were set recipes you could upgrade it to. 3 was when they started letting you have more freedom. You could add like extra effects to your weapons. Which is what I wish they had in Azuma. Not that... I don't think there was a raid. At least not one that I know of. I don't know where to see that at, unfortunately. Yeah, for some reason, viewership is like really high tonight. I just hope everybody's having fun. Scrap iron. Scrap iron. Copper. I guess I should look into that and see how I do. Because, like, there's a lot of things I don't know how to do. I probably should have checked on when I, before I started streaming. You're a mimic, aren't you? One of you is a mimic. It's you. Oh my god. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. No, 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 no. Risking my life for some red grass. But yeah, I don't think they introduced the upgrade system until like 3. It's a shame, 'cause that's like one of the best parts of the crafting system. Is that you could add so many special effects to your weapons. Oh my god! I won't use that! Nice! Oh, I need to remember to change the, thumbnail later, because I forgot to make one before stream. I was tired, man. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know about that pizza. I never really bothered with stabs, so I never knew that was a thing. I can't break those. That's kind of where I want to be, though. Was it this one? Was it a different one? Yeah, this one had the copper in it. I'm looking for the ones with silver. I still need copper, so I'm not gonna pass that up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe? Please? Yes. Okay, I died. I got too confident. You work until you collapsed again. Be sure to go home and rest before you collapse. She must get tired of saying that to me. Got cold. And I can't buy any medicine from her today, I don't think. Darn. Okay.
Good morning. You seem so lively so early.
Wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. Let's give her rice balls.
Wow, thanks! I love rice balls.
Library actually gets good ventilation. It's preserved the books better. That's why it's pretty comfortable, even during the summer.
Really? Great! Thanks! You're really buying one? Thank you so much! Come again!
I'm not too worried about getting money now. My farm's doing pretty good. And I can also go and harvest some fruit later. Oh, nice, pumpkins. I make those into like the pumpkin heads. Those are almost 1,000 each. I should be good. I make some of them into seeds. Unless I already did that. I got pumpkin seeds. I feel like I made a bunch. I have one. And I also have some tomato seed. I might go ahead and harvest. Maybe not harvest, plant some tomato seeds as well. Okay, that way I can stock up on them and, you know, have some to make into juice for Iris. And some to sell. Let's go ahead and fill up the watering can again. I just need insect skins and pumpkins. It's pumpkin head recipe. twice. Oops. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Desperado. See you next time.
May I help?
Should be tomorrow.
Welcome.
Gonna pick up some
What will you
cold
have?
medicine.
Thank you very much. I will pray that you will not need these
I need
medicines.
one of them right now. Here we go. And then... and down that. I'm kind of looking forward to starting on Danganronpa. That's gonna be like a lot of voicing the characters, which is pretty fun. It'll be a nice little challenge too, because I haven't really done that with a lot of games recently. Asuma's fully voiced, so I don't really need to. I probably could put more effort into the voicing for this one, but I kind of haven't. Sorry about that. But from what I know, Danganronpa has like a really quirky cast. It'd be kind of fun to try and voice them all. To the best of my ability, anyway. Oh, Sylvie's almost at 3 hearts. Nice, nice. I wonder if this game has like heart events or like events you have to see. Because I know like 2 and 3 had like little quest lines for each girl. Or had events. 1 didn't really have that, but they did have like things you had to do before marriage. And like characters whose affection only increased if you did certain things. Kinda interesting seeing if like they try to do like events for the girls in this one. We did have that time where Annette delivered books for Selfie. I don't know if that was like a full like event thing. It was just more like a little bit of dialogue, that's all. And then some tomatoes. I missed. Oh, I also want to make some more the large energy drink, or like energy drinks. I don't think I can make the large ones yet. But still. Oh, okay. Ooh, poison and seal defense. Platinum. Oh, not gonna get platinum for a while. Magic crystal, fairy dust, lamp grass, teardrop. I think I can already get. 4-leaf clover, ice snake tongue. Some things I have no way of getting right now. That one I could actually make. The skill level I'm really behind on, but I can make pendants. I I have silver. I can get earth crystal and roots really easy. I can do that. Heart pendant. Knit scarf, yarn balls. Ooh, that's even better than what I have. Do I have the maker for yarn balls? No, I didn't bother getting it because I didn't have any woolies. Okay, I can make that next time then. Or get that next time and make that. Aqua sword. Ooh, this is a little better. Luck blade. Ruby and amethyst, don't have those. Where would I get a glittering edge? Oh, probably from like the little ghost reaper monsters. There's also this. I need gold for that though. Durandal, aerial blade, gold again. Gold, Icifer, Soul Eater. I really want to get the Sakura, because like the Sakura twin blades are like one of my favorites. Dragon Slayer. Ooh, Rune Blade isn't gonna be that bad. I just need a little crystal and get this. Which, depending on how bad that'd be to gather the materials for Rune Blade, shouldn't be too bad. Okay, this won't be too much. I think. See, which ones can I make now? I'm gonna try and make the Sakura. Yeah, glittering egg. I'm thinking it's those ghost monsters. But I've killed a couple of them, they haven't dropped it yet. Luckblade isn't bad, but it needs those gems that I don't have. Solid point, I'm not really sure where to get that. I think Aqua Sword's the best I can get until I can find that glittering edge. I can make some better armor now, though. So I can make that once I get the yarn ball maker. The pendant, that shouldn't be too bad. Like, it'll take a minute for me to get, like, the forge. And, like, also level up for that, 'cause that's pretty high level. But it shouldn't be too bad. Plus I'm making these to sell, so I'm gonna get levels eventually. From doing that. Hopefully I can make that pendant. That'll be like a huge boost. Level 16. More insect hides. Do I have any in my storage? Oh, I had copper this whole time. Let's see. No, I think that was the last one I had. space. Free Rune. Sell all my Runes. Already got that. I can make a pendant, no problem. Nice. Okay. I just need to get the levels for that. And insect skins. For more of these pumpkin heads. Grab 3 of those to make pumpkin juice. I mean, not pumpkin, tomato juice. Pumpkin juice does sound good though. I can just gather Runes whenever I need them. I need those for pendants, but I can grab them anytime when I'm trying to get insect skins. I'm gonna end up getting a ton of those anyway, so not too worried about that. I'm gonna make some tomato juice so I can give some to Iris. Tomato juice. That makes sense. Money, you need a lot of it in this one. I want to level up my crafting skill. So I've been making a lot of the pumpkin head ones because they're level 20. And I have to find something else to level me up from there, because then I can make... I want to make this as well. Probably just buy a bunch of wool, or get a woolen to make the mass-produce these. I can also try making a bunch of those, once I find some fire crystals. But what I want to make is this, because that'll give me a huge boost to my defense and stuff. Not farming. Fishing's probably the way to go though. I'll try leveling up my crafting, and then for money I'm probably just gonna try fishing. Give Selfie a rice ball and hit the bass, then probably go to the lava ruins and beat up a bunch of ants in there. Make some more pumpkin heads. Sell those. I can try and get my forge upgrade a little sooner.
I love rice balls. Hey!
Hey, Lily. I wonder what I should read next. I can't wait.
When I was little, I read a lot of books. I was sickly, so I never got to go outside a lot. Now I'm all healthy, but I still love books.
Oh, she's so cute. I'm really torn between her and Iris, though. Iris is really, really cute. Can't really read anything here. Ravina, please don't water the books. Now let's go hit the bass. Sophie's points are rising very slowly, but I haven't really been giving her gifts. That could be part of it. Buy some wool. We need 2 yarn balls.
Hello.
Who are you again? Lily. Right. You doing this on purpose? Oh, oh. Hey, Cinnamon.
Hi, it's hot every day.
Weather is nice. I like taking a nap outside. You know what? It goes a lot faster than the others. You got this single thing. Ah, well. Yeah, it's just like that sometimes, I guess. Just need more practice. More skill. Come on, Melody. I want to take a bath. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Hi! The weather feels so nice. Welcome. That will be 10 gold.
Whew, that's nice.
Feels like that's such a big part of every Rune Vector game. It's like, can I use the baths yet? Where am I at with money? Oh, only 5,000. That's not great. close to a level up though, so that's nice. Let's go see if I can get some more insects. Maybe some more silver too. I'm getting plenty of money off of those pumpkin heads, but I also want to get level ups. Ooh, go on here. And then while I'm on Whale Island, I might see if I can get a woolly.
Hey, young man! Now then, what would you like?
I keep forgetting he exists, but I really do like his design.
Anything else? Come again.
Get 4 of them. I can make that twice. For more XP and maybe give it to somebody. I don't know if I can give away accessories in this one. Might just be only dedicated ones you can. Specific ones, because there's a whole book on that. I got plenty of jaws. Don't really need these. Guess I'll just sell them. There we go. That's what I needed. Come on. Three. Is that 3? Yeah, 3 of those, and I have 11 pumpkins. I need 8 more. Seven more. Five more. Four more. Another thing I wanted to do, I ended up not finishing it, but I wanted to do like a... I don't know if y'all have seen it, but Vtuber self-introduction Q&A thing. Like little song you answer, like little questions kind of thing. I recorded it a couple times, just wasn't happy with how it turned out. I need 3 more. Let's have 2 more just on the safe side. In case I miscounted. Alright, time to leave. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's head over to Whale Island real quick so I can go give a gift to Iris before the night ends. I don't know if there's a penalty for staying up late in this one. I don't think so. I think I've stayed up till at least 1 o'clock before. Oops, wrong way. Wait, no, that was right way. Need to go over here and then up the beanstalk. Right? It's so nice and cozy. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be careful to avoid any attacks. I can. I can see that I am flashing. Don't really want to spend a bunch of my medicine like recovering right now though. Like I'm about to head to bed after this, so I got some mixed feelings here on what I want to do. I think if I run through real quick I should be fine. The only things I really need to worry about are orcs. Goblins, avoid them pretty easy. Why do I keep going the wrong way? What the heck? Oh yeah, these guys too. Oops. Avoid the poison marsh. One thing I did do while while I was away for a little bit. I did come up with like some ideas on like little outfit designs for my model. I know I already have like the dress design for my second outfit. I just needed time to decide on like, oh, what do I want to do with her hair and everything. I think I know what I want to do. Though it won't be, it'll be a while before I actually am able to get that commission. I had some ideas for other outfits as well. Treasure chest, treasure chest. I really want to do like a pajama outfit as well one day. I already know the design of my second one. It's gonna be like this really cute dress. That has like 2 variations. So I'm gonna have like some variation in hairstyle as well. So one of them I do want to have like a lot shorter hair. One of them I want to do pajama outfit. Another one kind of like a cozy, like fall outfit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've got a couple ideas in mind that are really cute.
Me? Thank you. I love tomato juice. Good evening.
Good evening, Lily. I'm surprised this island is shaped like a whale. Speaking of which, what's behind that locked gate, Iris? How do I open it? I don't know. I haven't gone very far, so I'm not sure. I thought so. Oh, but there could be a chance it could just open. That's why you should just check up on it from time to time. I guess. I'll go check it out whenever I come to visit you. Oh, you. For your sake, I'm the main purpose for your visit. I don't know quite yet what I want to do for like a goth outfit, but I do really want to do like a punk style outfit, as well as one that's a little bit like androgynous, I guess. I don't know. It's like all my other outfits are gonna be kind of really cutesy and stuff, so I do want to do one that's a little bit more on the cool side. I do want to do like an Alice in Wonderland inspired one though, because that is like one of my favorite like stories as well. I've got ideas. Tons of ideas. Oh, and with my like second outfit designs I have in mind, there will be like some hair color change as well. That's kind of exciting. It'll be a long time before I commission it, but like I have the idea in my mind and I absolutely love it. I think it's something you said, Pizza. In particular that I do really want to have like a Chuny eye patch, but have it like have a toggle where it switches which eye it's on. I think that would be really cute. I do kind of have an idea for the design for the pen bats. Again, it'll take a while before I can commission it. But I do have like some ideas on how everybody can kind of customize their own to be unique if they wanted to. So I'm kind of excited for that. So my kind of idea is like very round back. It has like kind of a glitter to it because it's made out of because they're made out of pencil lead. There's 10 bats. Things, pink things and claws because they're erasers. And I thought, you know how they have like the seasonal, like the little, you know when you're a kid and they give you like the holiday pencils that have like that plastic wrapping on them? Wouldn't it be cute if they like, if pin bats like had like little, those kind of wrappers? They could like make themselves little clothes out of those kinds of wrappers for like decorative pencils. I think that would be really cute. That's just some of the ideas I had though. But yeah, like you know, the Chuny characters who are like, this eye patch seals away my special power. I really want to do that. With one of the variations on my second outfit. But I want to have it like toggle so I can take it off or have it switch from eye to eye. What else? The Alice in Wonderland one. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. So I really want to do, like, incorporate something like that into, like, a second design for my model. Anytime I'm wearing that, I just very cringe. I think that would be really fun to play. To kind of play up for you guys too. But there's so many outfits and so much art I want to get made for my model. Like, I'm so excited. I have an idea of art I'd like to commission of Lillium selfie. And it's like in there in my brain and I'm like, I really want to do that.
Good morning.
I don't know for Iris, right? I'm reading this book right now, so I'm not selling it. I just wanted to talk. I'm also kind of torn on marrying Iris as well. And I can only choose one person per save file, so... And like, I really want to get art made of my model and like of Lily and like all my favorite characters. Like all my favorite Atomic game characters and just general favorite characters in other series, like Yume ship art. It's kind of embarrassing, but I love that kind of stuff. I know a lot of people think it's kind of cringe, but I really love Yume ship art. I just think it's really cute when people are so passionate about a character, they create their own character just to pair them with. I don't know, I really like that. So I'd like to do that probably someday. Very low on my like list of things I want to do, but yeah, I want to do that. I'm not sure because it will be really expensive, so I might do that more for an anniversary thing. But it really depends on how things are looking. for 500. Maybe at the 500 mark. Maybe. I haven't really decided yet. But I also know once I am able to get it done and I get the model, I'm not going to be able to resist being like, oh my god, look how cute! I'm gonna get so much ship art made of my character in Old Men. It's so much art, my favorite Old Men. Speaking of Old Men, that's a really weird way to start a sentence, but speaking of Old Men though, Golden Conway got a release date announced. I'm so excited. I watched the trailer. Hijikata looked so good. He was only in it for like a couple minutes, like a couple seconds, but still. He was gorgeous as always. I am so excited for the final season because I have so many questions and like so much is gonna get wrapped up in the finale. I am so excited to see how this race ends. Nice, nice, nice. Scrap iron, I don't need you. Good pumpkin head. And there's 12,000 right there. Once that ships out, I should be able to upgrade my forge, and then I just gotta buy the new one from Lune when he comes by. It's a shame they never made a Dakimakura of like they made one of like Hanigaki and Sugimoto and Okada. They never made one of like Hijikata. I know there's gotta be more old band lovers out there who would also love that body pillow. I'm really excited for that. Also, this month, the new Knives Out movie comes out. And I'm really excited to see that. I think it's the 12th it releases on Netflix. I think it was in theaters before that, though. But, unfortunately, I won't be able to go see it in theaters, but I'm really excited watching it. I really liked Knives Out and The Glass Onion, like, a lot. I think of the two, I think Knives Out was, like, the more interesting mystery. But I really... But, Glass Onion was so much sillier and, like, so much more fun. I love the ending of that one. So I'm really excited to see what Wake Up Dead Man is gonna be like. She just walked up the stairs and then turned back around. So what are you doing? Oh, you're fishing.
How do you fare? The summers here are very hot indeed.
The blacksmith, Ganesha, is very skilled. I can trust her with my Naginata? Sorry if I butchered that. And they're still not very concerned about the lady in the stone. There's just a woman singing in a stone. in the middle of a town. You're not at all concerned. They're like, oh, look at this cool touristy thing. Let's advertise it on a sign outside our square. There's even a stone monument that makes strange noises. That is clearly a woman singing. They're not creeped out by this at all, but they're like, oh my god, a ghost! Come on. Come on. Anyway. It just bothers me how bothered they are by that. I also really need to get the yarn maker when Luke comes to town though. So I'm probably gonna do some fishing to get some money. I think, Space Gosling has like the right idea on that one. Come on! Bathhouse! Open! Open! One thing I'd also like to do is, oh, there's a line on the ground right here. One other thing I'd like to do is I'd like to learn to sing. Like, yeah, technically I can, but it's not like very comfortable. I can't really hold a note for very long. I'd like to learn that one day. During like my free time, I'd like to spend some time learning that. Probably not when I have like roommates. Probably gonna drive them nuts and make their ears hurt. But one day I'd like to do like a, I don't know, like a anime open karaoke, maybe, or like a Rune Factory karaoke where it's just like all the opening songs for every Rune Factory game, and maybe Avalon Code too. Avalon Code's opening, Silent Forest, amazing. It is amazing. But a lot of those are in Japanese, so I'd have to learn. Correct pronunciation is a problem for me even in English, so. I just have a lot of things I want to do.
Hi! It's so hot every day. Welcome! That will be 10 gold.
Honestly, I wanted to start streaming for a while. At the same time, I thought I'd never have enough courage to do that. I don't know. Yeah, that's something I'd have to save up for. I need to look into like what equipment you actually need for a good karaoke game. Yeah, I never thought I'd be able to handle streaming, but then I realized I really enjoy it. So I feel like there's gotta be more that like I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe I can if I just actually try it and work hard at it. You know? Streaming has given me a lot more confidence too. Let's go fishing. There's still a lot of things I still struggle with and like get embarrassed about, but like, I don't know. I'm having fun, and I think I could definitely challenge myself a lot more than I probably think I can. Shrimp. 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 Oh, speaking of shrimp, sister made it's amazing. She makes it for Thanksgiving, but she makes like this seafood stuffing. Has like crab and shrimp in it, and it's like a cornbread stuffing. It is so good. This year we have leftovers. I tried it with some lauganma. Oh my god! I didn't know it could get any better, but it did. I don't know how lauganma makes everything so good. Thank you. Cheesecake did turn out really, really good. That's awesome, pizza. Oop, my model just lost tracking. What the heck? YouTube Studio, what's going on? Hold on. Why did VTube Studio do this? Very minor issue, but it's bothering me, so give me a second. So there are a couple of VTubers I really liked, and then... Oh, hold on, what the heck? There we go. Okay. Whenever I calibrate, I just move around like crazy. There are a lot of VTubers I really liked, and I never had like the courage to really talk in their streams when I was able to catch them live, and I kind of regret that. But ever since I started streaming, when I'm able to catch one of their streams, I've been a lot more comfortable with like hopping in and chatting. And I feel kind of embarrassed about being like so scared of it before. Because like a lot of times I just get drowned out in like a bunch of other people, but I meet like a lot of people too. It's been really nice. And I found that since I started streaming, it's a little bit easier for me to talk to people. It's still something I get really nervous and scared about, but I'm not as scared, you know? I think socializing is always going to be a bit of a struggle for me, but I'm definitely getting a little bit better at it. I get that, like, I don't watch as many smaller streamers as I probably should. But a lot of my favorites were like kind of on the larger side, and then there were also some corpo VTubers I really liked. But I would see like a lot of different fans in the community, and it's like, I don't know, I just really love seeing like being in this space where everybody's just vibing over like the same thing and everybody's just enjoying. It just feels like everybody's just in a theater enjoying the same show at the same time. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's kind of nice to like, I don't know, be like a big part of something. I've been meaning to watch more indie VTubers though. I just really, really hate using Twitch. It's not too bad once you get used to it. And that would be like some crazy growth though. Like things would definitely grow and change over time with that. That would have to be like really stressful for the streamer too. Can't imagine having that many eyes on me at one time. I would freak out. Yeah, personally, I get the appeal of like smaller communities as well. But I kind of like larger communities. I like small communities too. I don't know. Usually when I watch somebody, I like just enjoy listening to them. I enjoy hearing their voice, and it's just nice to see other people also hanging out and like all just appreciating what this person's doing. I don't know. I just really like that. Part of the reason why I really like VTubers. Not only is there like so much creativity in like how people make their models, like some of the creativity in people's models is like insane. I love how some people don't even go for like a humanoid model. Like that's just so cool to me. You could just be whoever and whatever you want, and I just think that's so cool. But like the playing a character and then like everybody just, I don't know, hanging out and just vibing because we all really enjoy seeing this person do their own thing. I don't know. That's really nice. I can imagine as communities grow, they do have their issues. And that's bound to be pretty stressful. Okay, I got some corn. I'll ship that out. Where am I at with money? Okay, I'm at 25,000. That should be enough house upgrade. Maybe not for everything. I want to do that. Hard feather. Hold on to that. Nice piece. Copper, water runestone, rock runestone. It'd be annoying to have to chase candy down. Tomato seed. Why do I have a tomato seed? I don't know why I have that. I'll hold on to it though. Make some more tomato juice. One thing I really want to do though is I want to get more comfortable with socializing, so I can like talk more with people in communities. It's like I kind of enjoy being like drowned out in the chat and just kind of hanging out and vibing. But like I also want to be able to reach out to people and be like, hey, I think I really like your content. I think you're really cool. Even that's kind of nerve-wracking for me. I don't know why I think that is really amazing. Because they reached out to me on Twitter too. And I don't know, I just thought that was really cool. Yeah, it really is. Like, you can interact with like your coworkers, but it just feels better to keep like your social stuff and your work stuff separate. That just feels like it gets messy too fast. I don't know. Yeah. It is really tricky to find like someplace just to Anna.
Wow.
There, now I'm done with deliveries for today. I'm feeling a bit hungry now. I feel like an egg bowl on days like these.
Morning.
Morning.
Let's make this a great
Oh wait,
day.
no, that's voice day. How are you? I wonder if that's an everyday thing, or if that's like a special thing I should be paying attention to. Ross is working on his house. Ross! Come down! Okay, I'll have to swing back around later. If he was a marriage candidate, I'd probably marry Cross. I just want to see him happy. I have to say, isn't it too early for New Year resolutions? But no, it's not actually. Oh goodness, the year went by really quick. I think that's something I'd like to work on next year as well. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going with the thing. I Okay, that must open a special way. Or open from the other side only. Let's just keep going downstairs. It won't let me do anything else, so why not? That won't open. There's at least 6 floors. Nice! You're pretty close, though. Good luck! Like, even if you don't meet your goal as planned, you still got, like, you still made, like, a ton of progress. I think that's definitely something to be proud of. Because you mentioned you made, like, a lot of lifestyle changes and, like, became a lot more healthy, and that's like a really hard thing to do. I think that's really cool. No, 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 no. You're mean. Please don't pick me up. I'm weak. Oh my god. Dang it. It says it'll knock one of them out. I should have been paying more attention to my health bar. They really need to put a beeping thing in there. I'm not good enough at paying attention. That's why I keep dying. You caught a cold, yeah. Yeah. Expected. Yeah, it's still, like, significant. Heck yeah! I feel that. Too much good food, I feel like. Oh yeah, totally worth it though. Your special days. I'm glad this year I didn't try to also make like a pecan pie or anything, because like cheesecake by itself is just too much. Like, I have a massive sweet tooth and I was struggling to finish my slice because it was just a lot. It's amazing, but it's a lot. Came out really, really good though. It's still creamy, the pumpkin's still really bright. And it comes through really well. I was kind of worried because I didn't have enough vanilla, so I tried using, tried substituting some honey instead. And I didn't follow exactly the measurements that they suggested in the thing, but it didn't come out eggy like I was kind of scared it would. And it didn't have any negative impact on the texture.
Good day to you.
And the flavor was really, really good. Ooh, a cookie crust sounds really good. I might do that, because I really want to make like little tarts or something for Christmas too.
Hey!
Hey, Lily. I wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. I love how she twirls her umbrella. It's so cute.
Wow, thanks! I love rice balls.
The pecan crust was really easy. I think it needs some more work though. But it was just nuts. I chopped them by hand. I kind of had like a more... to make them a little bit more uneven. So there'd be like a really nice crunchier texture. Mixed in some butter, sugar. I toasted pecans beforehand, of course, though. To make them a little more flavorful. Some cinnamon, like any spices you want to add, are really nice. I think I just put cinnamon in mine, but you could probably do a whole bunch of other spices. I think you could do like a bunch of different types of nuts too. Ooh, that sounds good.
Hello.
Thick stick. Gotcha. That'd be really nice with like a white chocolate tart, maybe? Oh, that sounds good too. I prefer like pecan crust, like a toasty nutty crust, and then like a really bright, for like pumpkin cheesecake at least, because the have like the nuttiness, and then you have like the really kind of tanginess of like the cheesecake. Tangy but sweet. I don't know, I think it works really well. But normally I'd probably do like the graham cracker crust normally. And then like a pastry crust for other stuff. A lot of recipes I saw though did suggest using like some graham crackers, and I think adding some graham crackers to the mix probably would improve the crust a little bit. Oh my god, are you ever gonna come down from the top of your house? Get off the roof! I recommend pecans. That's what I usually use for anytime I'm making like a nut crust. It's usually pecans. I think walnuts could be good too. Never really tried with almonds because I'm not a huge almond fan. I kind of like them, but I don't like the way they make my tongue feel. So I usually kind of don't eat a lot of almonds. Cashews would probably be good too. It kind of depends on what kind of like cheesecake you're making. Like for a chocolate one, I'd probably try doing a nut crust, probably a peanut crust. Maybe see how that would work out. I don't know how many different nuts it'll really work with. I feel like peanuts should work. And a crust, might want to try that sometime. Or just a chocolate graham cracker crust would also be good. As long as it's not chocolate overload. So if you're gonna do like any kind of marshmallowy stuff too, like the chocolate cheesecake, some graham cracker crust would be nice. It's like a whole s'mores cheese. I'm thinking too much about cheesecake right now. Ooh, that sounds really good. Pecans and chocolate are an amazing combination. I'm not like a huge chocolate fan, but anything chocolate and nut is really good.
Hi! Welcome! That will be 10 gold.
Then when my sister's making our cornbread stuffing, I got to have like a slice of both batches of cornbread. Amazing. I love cornbread so much. Especially with a little bit of honey in it. Amazing. But one of the slices I had it with some big jam or big preserves. Rather, some big preserves and a little bit of like cranberry sauce on top. I had no idea. It makes sense, but I never really thought figs and cranberries would pair so good together. I had no idea how that never occurred to me, but... Okay, Cross is finally off his roof.
What?
Forge. Yeah, let's go with Cozy. The Cozy Forge area. You can install a larger forge. Install a forge, talk to the peddler. The only difference between this forge area and the others is the look, not the function. You choose whichever you like. To build that, you need 240 lumber, I've got that, and 20,000 gold. Are you alright with that? No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you need help with anything? Thanks for the offer. This is my job. I'll start right away. Would you wait a little longer? Wait a little bit. No, a little longer. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I just finished. Go check out your house. Yeah. Okay, I need money for the upgrade forge. I don't know if the accessory table is separate. I kind of remember it being, but I could just be tricking myself. My shelf? I almost said tricking my shelf. Ooh, I like this. It's kind of messy, but it kind of works. Oh, this is nice. I like this floor. Don't know how I feel about the walls, but it's nice. And I also really like the little shelf there. Here, hi. dried magic crystal fairy dust. I also need the yarn ball maker. Probably gonna say that a million times till I remember. I could probably make this. I just need to buy a fire crystal from Ganesha. Plus I need the fire resistance right now. And I'd also need to upgrade my forge, so I need to do that first. I only got the seed maker right now. Let's head back into the lava room and see if I can make any more progress. Even if it's just a little bit. And then if I have the chance. Well, no, actually, be 6 o'clock. Yeah, run in the lava ruins for a little bit. Level up a little. Hopefully. Then go give Iris a tomato juice. I have one. Got to. Cool. That's a thin stick. I was tasked to get a thick one. That's not it. Okay. Oh, I didn't really prepare much before I ran in here, did I? Yikes. I'm in danger. I definitely need to either get some more levels or get some better equipment because I am dying. That's not too bad. I'm able to kill some things at least. I'm not getting one hit KO'd. There's that at least. I don't think I was getting one hit KO'd before, but still. And these guys aren't doing as much damage as they used to. You're a mimic. Fire crystal, nice. Okay. Let's head over to Whale Island and give Iris tomato juice. There's little Intama toys on my monitor stand. They're so cute. They keep falling over though. You know what? I don't think it'd be a wise idea to go to Whale Island right now. Ooh, ketchup sells for a lot. Instead, go see if we can make at least some more energy drinks. And kind of prepare ourselves for the lava ruins a little more. It's not good. You're dying like crazy in there. Oh goodness, excuse me. Big yawn. Oh, so 2 energy drink S's and then a white grass. That'd be like the next step in energy drink. Energy drink. Oh, nice, a rainy day. Nice. Look at all those tomatoes. Oh, and my pumpkins are ready. Throw one of them in the seed maker. Means I need 8 insect skins. Today I'm gonna go harvest some oranges. 'Cause I haven't gotten to harvest any of those trees for a minute. And they sell for quite a bit. Butters. So happy. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We just had a festival here. It's very lively and fun. What are the festivals over there? Another festival here soon too. New soap. We have a new soap at the bathhouse. Enjoy its new, refreshing fragrance. Okay, I guess to read the rest I have to go into my house and table. The one thing I really don't like about that. Nothing for mist. Kano. My bad. Well, maybe there weren't anymore. No, that was sad. Really hoping I got more letters, but it is nice getting some from Tori. That's so cute. I'm glad that even after I left, people are still thinking about me. That's really nice to hear. Or at least Raguna, but still. You are kind of supposed to be Raguna in this game, so it's not all that weird to say that. You'll give Selfie a rice ball. Yeah, I keep yawning.
Wow, thanks! I love rice balls. Good morning. You seem so lively so early.
I heard. You're having adventures on Whale Island, right? You have to tell me if you find something interesting. Oops. Oh, also, I don't know if you've seen it. There's a game, there was a Kickstarter for it. I believe like some of the like people behind 3 and 4 of Rune Factory are making their own game called Farnia Village. The Kickstarter just concluded. It looks so charming so far. I am so looking forward to it. I think they said it would be releasing on Steam, but also optimized to work on Switch, if I remember right. So I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see how it plays. Like, the character designs, I absolutely love them, and like the whole game looks so charming and cute, and I don't know. I'm just really excited for it. I think instead of doing all that, I don't think I'm gonna grow any more pumpkins after this. I think I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get 9 insect skins, and then I'm going to just make 9 pumpkin heads and sell them all. I should level up enough from that. And then I'll also make some energy drink gases so I can make a proper run of this thing. Once I have all my equipment upgraded a little bit at least. I also want to buy more books from Selfie. But I'm gonna make sure I have everything I need from the loot first. He only comes to town like once a week, so. Jaw. For this game, I was kind of considering once I can, maybe like Lillium Ragana's outfit again, like with the previous illustration for Rune Factory 1. But if I marry Selfie, like a married couple out on a picnic, I thought would be really cute. That's kind of the idea I have for this one, and it's like I have the idea in my brain. It's like I know exactly what I want to do, or at least commission. I'm not that good of an artist. Maybe one day with enough practice, but. I think at some point though, I would also like to learn how to draw and rig my own model. It might not look as good as the one that my original model artists have done, like this model, but I'd really like to be able to do something like that and be able to see it on the screen and go, yeah, it might not be perfect, but I made that, you know? I just think that would be really cool. Ooh, another ruby. I'm really excited though, because like, I don't know, I really enjoy streaming Rune Factory, but it's gonna be nice having like a little bit of a change of pace this week. And then after that, maybe after we finish either this one or Ozma? Ozma's probably gonna take a while, because this one I'm not gonna do like a whole checklist, but Ozma I think I might. I'm probably gonna devote most of my streams to it for a little bit, but I really want to stream Avalon Code as well. It is like one of my, I would say it's one of my favorite games, but it is my favorite. There's a lot of other games I really love, like Odin Sphere and stuff, but that I would say are like one of my favorite games, but Avalon Code is the favorite game for me.
Welcome. That will be 10.
I don't think it's a perfect game by any means. It does have its small issues in my opinion, but it is such a unique and fun experience. And even though I play it like, I should play it like at least once a year, honestly. Even though I play it so often, I'm still not tired of it. I really love that game. I really wish it would get a remake, because if it got a remake, I'd be so happy. Like, it would do really good on Switch, I feel like. Might be a little weird, because you wouldn't have like the dual screens like you do with the DS. But still, I think they could do something really great with that on the Switch. I feel like they could definitely do the character design, like make the character models as detailed as like the original designs if they were to remake it, which I would be really excited to see. The designs they're phenomenal. And cool detailed, I think the same studio did the backgrounds for Rune Factory 2 and Avalon Code, as well as a lot of Final Fantasy games. I can't remember what their name was, but yeah, they did a lot of the background art. I actually have the art book that it's featured in. And, like, the art for the backgrounds looks stunning. And like, I would love to see them be able to have more options to like really bring that to life in the game. It looks really good in the game. Like, the game looks good, even with like it being on the DS, but it could look even better. But it's one of my favorite games, so I really hope y'all like it too. 'Cause I feel like it's one that doesn't get talked about a lot. It's understandable, like it's an older game. Ball hardhorn. Could probably make that without much trouble, honestly. If I had the high enough level for it anyway. Pendant, let's see, what do I need to make a pendant? Iron, insect jaw. I have iron in my chest, I think. Now I can go grab some. Copper, copper. Iron. Nice. Feel that. And let's go make some energy drinks. For HP recovery. Maybe I can run up to Whale Island real quick. Make some tomato juice. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the fruit from the trees. Oops. I forgot. Oh well. Body cloths. Don't really need that right now. Change the higher quality pumpkin head. So this ketchup. See where am I at with the money right now? 15,000? I should be good to buy everything I need. Hopefully. Unless charging like another 20,000 for an upgraded forge. I doubt they'd do that. already taken a bath today? I think I have. Let's go talk to Melody to make sure.
Welcome! I'm glad you like taking so many baths, but I really think you should limit yourself to one per day.
Darn. Okay. Another time. Let's go ahead and run in through Whale Island. Probably take me a while to get to her. Don't think that door is gonna open anytime soon. I don't think I can access like deeper parts of Whale Island yet. I wonder if maybe that has to wait till after I'm done with the lava maze. Oops, I forgot I was out of RP. That didn't do much of anything to restore me. No! Let's run through here. Need upgraded accessory table, forge. Don't know if those are going to be separate, but they might be. I'm not doing a good job of avoiding everything today. What else? Oh, yarn ball maker. Unless I'm gonna make the pendant. Probably will. And I don't know if I should really bother with the other thing. Nice emerald. Pickled turnip. No, I didn't know anything about any type of glitch in this game. This is my first time playing it. Come on. Thank y'all. Oh, gotcha. That's cool to know. Thank you. Once I get to a point where I can just farm the bosses, I might try doing that. Thank you. Also, welcome in. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Oh my god, did I? Oh wait, no, there it is. Let's say, did I already drink my tomato juice? There it is. I guess it's really Iris's tomato juice. They made it for her.
Is this for me? Thank you! I love tomato juice! Good evening.
How's your walk out at night? Are you enjoying it? I'm at with points with her. Oh, Selfie's already almost at 3. Iris is still pretty low, but she's getting there. I finally figured out what she likes. Yeah, this is the only one in the series, aside from like Azuma, which I'm still working on, that I haven't actually played. So this is my first time playing it. The others I've played at least a couple times. And I really like that. Because like one had like a couple like hellos and stuff voiced, like or like couple shop lines. That's it. This one, I don't know, I really like just having like a random voiced line out of nowhere. Or you're like, oh, I love this item thing. It's just really sweet. I really enjoy that. Oh, I need to go get some rice balls for Selfie. I'll just go ahead and buy them. Should be good on money for when Lune comes to town. See. I always forget those aren't steps. Bar. Excuse me. It wasn't as good as 4. I don't think it was really that bad. How do you like Trimpoli? I hope you like it here. It's a nice village. I think you'll like this place a lot. So I kind of understand, like, the series was basically dead before, like, it felt pretty dead by the time they made 5. Like, they remade 4, they made 5, they remade 3, and I thought that was, like, really cool, but, like, 5, I kind of understood it wasn't gonna live up to my expectations to begin with. I feel like there were a lot of things they could have fixed or gone back and maybe done something about to fix, but I think it was still an enjoyable game.
Gotcha. Eat
It just
and then go make some
wasn't
nice
as good as the previous ones. I think the way they did the marriage event, especially for Beatrice, I hated that. I didn't really like the events. A lot of the female characters did not vibe with me. There were a lot of places they could have improved on, but I don't think it was a terrible game. I just don't think it really lived up to my expectations after 4. But I don't know how much of that is like my expectations were too high for a series that's like being revived or what. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them, like there were a lot of them I liked. I really liked Scarlet, I really liked Lucas, Murakumo, Vanilla. But a lot of them I was like, meh, they're okay. It definitely didn't feel quite like a Rune Factory game, but I still enjoyed it. Well, one of the strong points of Rune Factory is its characters, and I think they really nailed that with Guardians of Ozma, so I'm really looking forward to 6. I think now if they did really well with Ozma, they probably got the hang of things again, and they're back on a roll. The characters in Ozma are good, like really good. I really like most of them. I think 3 probably still has the craziest cast, because man, just Sophia by herself was like extremely fun character. I don't think they'll be able to match that anytime soon. Though I don't really like how they localized her, like how they did her lines in Special, because they toned down her opposites a lot. That's why when I stream 3, I might go back and just play 3 on the DS to show how different Sophia's lines are. And no, I heard so much about the Rune system that it's the one game I decided to install a cheat code for. Thank goodness I'm emulating it because I could just cheat my way out of doing the Rune system. I know myself well enough that I would get way too overwhelmed and frustrated with that. I put in a cheat for like to max out the Runes, so I don't have to worry about that, and I can just focus on enjoying the game. When I play it for real on a real Wii, I'm probably gonna have to learn how to do that though. For now, I'm just enjoying it. Holiday, so Lune should be in the... Oh, gotcha! I'll keep that in mind, thank you. You really don't want to neglect your fields in this one, huh? Race ball. I know, but just this one time. This one time.
Wow, thanks! I love rice balls.
He's so cute.
Good morning. The weather is so nice. Ooh, but the sun is way too bright.
Wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. Maybe where her heart's at. Yeah, the choice is like really hard in 3. On the DS version, like, I was so frustrated you only had like 3 saves. I think it was only 3, because like, I wanted to marry Raven, I wanted to marry Pia, I wanted to marry Sophia, but I also really wanted to marry Daria. And then also, I really like Sakya. Sakya? I'm probably misremembering her name. I honestly didn't really mind Shura. I think she's not as colorful as the other characters. Yeah, I wanted to marry Raven, Sophia, Pia, Daria, Sakaya. I didn't really like Karina, Colette, and Marion. Oh, Pia and Raven are both really good choices. Carbon really grew on me. I didn't like her at first. But she really grew on me, and now I have a really big soft spot for Carmen. she's really fun. I really enjoyed like the extra illustrated stories they put in Rune Factory 3, like the Another stories and stuff. Those were all really sweet. I really loved the ones in 4 as well. I loved how they kind of felt like little picture books about your life with your chosen partner. Or like a day in the life of like a day in their married life, you know? Before, I was really upset when they did the whole Venti one. Because Venti having a whole dream about marrying the protagonist, that one made me so sad. Especially when she wakes up and realizes it was just that, a dream. I think it's really weird that somebody married a woolly. I think it's weird that somebody looked at a woolly and was like, yeah, that's my type. But, I don't know if it was consensual, which I don't know how it could be, because it's like kind of, I don't know. It's a weird area that I don't like to think about too much.
Alrighty.
Because maybe, like, the woolly was a monster that could turn into a human? I don't know. I don't like thinking about that too much. Yeah, that's my problem, because, like, they are kind of like animals, right? So, like, I don't know about that one. The other day, I was sketching on the small island in the lake, and I found this little sprout. I was touched to see how even a tiny island is filled with life. Lily, where are you good at caring for plants? Would you please care for it once in a while, like watering it and stuff? Facilities for my house. Forge storage, lab storage, Great Forge. Do more of your metal work in the Great Forge. Use up to 4 materials to forge weapons and tools. Make good use of it. So you're good with a Great Forge, right?
Alrighty. Oh.
Relaxation curtain, large box, mini fridge.
Alrighty.
I do need a fridge. I don't know. I'd like to think that maybe it was just like some kind of weird science experiment or something, or maybe like the woolly parent was able to transform into a human. They were still woolly. I genuinely don't know. I guess there's gotta be some kind of magic involved.
Alrighty.
Either way.
Alrighty.
Some weird choices were made that day. But there's gotta be some kind of magic involved.
Thanks for the...
You want me to buy your paintings, but then you tell me my house is too small. Let's just leave, the mysteries of the protagonist spark the mystery, I feel like. On one hand, I don't want to, like, shame consenting people, but I don't know, man. I don't really know if a woolly could consent. It's a whole weird thing. And then, like, Raven's part monster as well, so, like... Somebody did that with a bird. Why? Why? Oh, I am kind of torn right now. I don't want to marry anybody from the first game. So that takes these 6 out. Even though I married Mist in my Rune Factory 1 playthrough that I streamed. She's like the main girl at Only Felt Right. But I don't really want to marry anybody from the first game. Even though Bianca and Tabitha were like some of my favorites, honestly. Sharon was my other favorite in Rune Factory 1, but anyway. I was originally thinking Eunice. But then Selfie came to town and I was just immediately charmed. I also really like Iris. Cinnamon's cute too. And Eunice is really cute. Like, really, really cute. But I don't know. She just doesn't stand out as much as, like, Selfie does. I like that she's, like, the first chubby marriage candidate in any of the series. But from talking to her, like, there isn't, like, a lot there. I still think she's really cute and really sweet, though. So I might marry her on a different playthrough, but right now, I'm really torn between these two, but I'm heavily leaning Selfie. Annette is just a little too young looking for me. Same with Uzuki. Cinnamon's cute. Like, she's really cute. I just kind of don't like her hairstyle, honestly. Other than that, glasses, quiet, sleepy. I really like her. And if I could, I'd marry Rita, but she's already married and a mother, unfortunately. Or I'd marry Cross, because I just want to see Cross happy. I just want him to be happy, man. Nice. Now I can make the thing. Ah! Need me back out of that. I was considering marrying Eunice, but I'm not sure how I feel about it now. Insect hide and magic powder. Well, it wouldn't be any better than what I've already got, so. And crystal, quality cloth. I think what I've got is the best I'm gonna get for right now. The yarn maker. Let's go. I mean, it's okay. I'd prefer there be more options, but I get it. Nice. Got 6 of them. I'd really love them if they ever went back and remade 2, if they added like a female protagonist and like had like the guys who would normally be like your iron sharp talent. I have that in my test, so I'll go do that one. I'd really love to see them kind of become like bachelors as well, because I think Barrett especially would be really good as a bachelor. Though I feel like since they have UA, unless they did like gay marriage as an option, which I would definitely not be against. I would love that actually. But if they still wanted to keep all of the pairings, rival pairings straight, maybe... Oh, I could put all my grass in there now. Maybe introducing like a new bachelor character who would marry whichever girl is left behind or something. I don't know. I don't mind them not having male marriage candidates in this one. I do prefer girls, but at the same time, it'd be cool to see some more variety. What was I looking for? Copper, iron. There's probably something else, but I'll remember when I see it. Yeah, I'd love to see that too. Mask. That's nice, cold resistance, but not really anything I'm worried about. Whale hat. And then neck towel, knit scarf. It's not as good as what I already have. I think I have a teardrop somewhere. I think if they did, like, redo 2, I would love to see them add the rival characters as bachelors. And like maybe they give you the option to like either steal the bride or the groom at the wedding. I think that would be really cool. Because at the rival marriage, like with the rival weddings, you can actually go and steal away the bride. So I think it would be cool if you like showed up at the wedding and both of them are excited, like, what are you doing here? I already made my choice, and like both of them are kind of expecting you to steal them away. I think that'd be really cute and really funny. I just wish they were a little more unique, because like all of them have the same dialogue for the like stealing the bride away. So I felt like I wasted all that time when I already saw all the dialogue. Oh, that's what I was making. This. I could have made it higher level, but oh well. Nice. Yeah, the priest is kind of like, oh, it happens. No biggie. You just gotta accept it and move on. Yeah, pretty much. Tells him to suck it up, that's life. And she made her choice, all that kind of thing. I kind of like that. I just wish the dialogue was more unique between, like, what all the characters say. If all the guys kind of react the same way. And I would like to be able to see, like more events between the rival pairings, because like some of them make sense. Julia and Max, those really work. Those two really work together. Dorothy and Barrett, I would really love to see more of that. More of them together.
Really? Not a whole bunch, okay?
I just think it would be really fun to see more dialogue.
Thanks! Come again!
I mean, it's fictional. Nobody's getting hurt for realsies. I just like seeing all the dialogue. I like seeing all the dialogue and knowing like all the little secrets. I think surprisingly Barrett and Yue work really well together too. And like I know a lot of people will steal Cece or like talk about wanting to steal Cece away just to get back at Jake. But I think if you raise Jake's friendship, he's like a lot less abrasive. He's still kind of a jerk, but I don't think he's really as bad after you get his friendship up, because he'll like kind of encourage you to get married. He'd be like, you know, marriage would be good for someone like you. Like, wanting you to find happiness and stuff. I don't know. I like him. But I get why a lot of people don't. Milk, flour, butter, and Bushu toast. Toast is not bad. I can make a lot of toast. Fried mochi, roasted apples. For me, it is about 4 a.m. Hopefully Selfie still likes these. Also, I love how Raguna Water sings in this. Like, for some reason, that just gives me Theater Kid. Which kind of works considering, like, the whole end of the game. It kind of reveals that Raguna's, like, the prince. Or, like, Ivan's brother who went missing, and he's like from a royal bloodline and all that. I don't know why, but that just screams like Theater Kid to me. Yeah, this is like usually when I'm up. So, and usually I'll like have the house to myself, so I'm not like bothering anybody by streaming and if I'm like being a little bit loud or anything. I did take kind of a break for a while, so I started a new job recently. And yeah, it's implied, but to me it feels like very much heavily implied with how Ivan like tells the king, no, I didn't find him at all, and then immediately thinks like that he hopes Raguna has a happy life. Like, to me, that and between that and how the Empire really chose him in particular, that to me felt like there was something special about him, and that's probably what it was and why. And Ivan saw that the whole town came to his aid and that everybody was standing alongside him when everything seemed hopeless. And that's what made him think, okay, I'm not going to tell the king where he really is, or that I did find him. I'm going to let him live his life and be happy now that he found somewhere he really does belong. To me, that kind of sealed the deal for me. That, like, yeah, that is implied, but it feels still confirmed. did. It was intentional by the Empire. They wanted him in that town to go through the caves and unintentionally fuel their plan to revive Terrible, the Earth Dragon. Oops. You saying that reminded me I haven't really drunk anything for a minute. But yeah, it was like at the end of the game before the final boss they kind of revealed it. And like one last cutscene before you fight the actual Grimoire. Before you fight the actual Grimoire, Lynette will even tell you, like, we intentionally erased your memory and placed you here so that by traveling through these caves and doing all this, we wanted you to do all that to fuel our plan. That's even why they brought out the tank. Like, they were saying that's their ultimate weapon, but, like, it really wasn't. It's kind of mass-produced, apparently, because there were, like, tons of them. They just kind of left behind. It was so that he could return them back to the forest beginnings and like cause a whole thingamajig and power their revival of the Grimoire, thinking they could take it under control, even though they knew it was a god. Like, you don't really think you can like put a leash on him? He's a god. I recently did a new playthrough. Oh, I'm just doing this so I can sell them. Yeah, I've played most of the games a couple times. I think one was the one I played the least, but I did play it more recently than the others. I'm thinking about going back and playing it again so I could marry Ori. Because in my main file that I played on here on stream, I married Mist. I got all the girls up to 10 except for May, because I can't really trade for her item on this one. And for some reason, even though I had the patience to marry Bianca, I never had the patience to marry Tori, and I have no idea why those two are so different to me. Like, I like how Bianca kind of becomes rounder and like isn't as harsh, I guess. I really enjoyed that part of her character.
Hi! The weather feels so nice. Welcome.
I really didn't like her. He looks really young. He's kind of mean.
That's
I don't
nice.
always dislike, but I really didn't like it with her. I wasn't very big on fishing either, and like getting lover snappers was kind of a pain. Like, it did feel kind of mean, but at the same time, I don't know. If I could save in different files, I would have. And honestly, it's not that hard to get them all up to 10.
Mom, let me wash your back for you.
The only
Why,
really...
thank you. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
I just thought that you have really nice skin.
Oh, come on. You're much younger than me. Of course you look better. You need to have more confidence in yourself.
like, getting all the girls to 10 was pretty easy. It's just some of them might take, like, a long time. It bothers me how he sits in the bath. I'm gonna say it like a million times, but he looks like a cat's about to throw up on the carpet. I can feel that. Like with Tori, you don't really even have to talk to her, you just read books every day. But yeah, just participating in festivals and stuff is enough to boost their points like a lot. I kind of like Bianca because you have to go out of your way to talk to her every day. And it's like this girl who always pushes everyone away finally finds somebody who's willing to put up with her. Or not put up with her, but willing to stay with her, no matter what she puts them through. I really like that. I liked how Tabitha gained points from taking care of monsters, or like befriending monsters, rather. None of these was the most annoying, though. Because the bathhouse takes so long to open. Time was a lot slower in that one, I feel like. Oh, that's cool. I did notice that like all the girls have like different things and like impact them. Like, Selfie seems to like it when you read books. I don't know about Annette. What's her name? Rosetta doesn't really seem to like it when I skip weeds. That's okay. She's not my girlfriend, she's Miss' girlfriend. Also, if they ever remade one, I wouldn't mind if like Xavier and the other guys were like also marriage candidates. I probably still wouldn't choose them for like my main files. Oh, gotcha. Like, I wouldn't choose them for like my main files because they're just not that interesting to me, but I would like to see like their dialogue and stuff. And actually see like their sprites and everything. Because they did have some unused wedding sprites for Russell, Xavier, and Camus and them. It makes me wonder if there was originally supposed to be rival marriages in that one and that got canned for some reason. Yeah, it's all scrap iron. I'm not worried about that. This is so confusing. I don't know for sure. I feel like with Xavier it has to be like something unique that you'd only be able to get from a dungeon. This whole thing is exploring. I think for Russell, it would definitely be like a unique book. I'm just running through to kind of get an idea where I need to go. I got some silver right now. I've upgraded my equipment a little bit. I'm not dying as quick as before, so that's cool. But I kind of like to get an idea of where I'm even supposed to be going. I have no clue. nice. Nice. Scrap iron. Dragon, you know how treasure chests work. There you go. Mystery cooking oil. It's been in a chest for who knows how long. Is it expired? No one knows. I can't seem to figure out where the way forward is. Probably need to break some rocks for that. I guess for that I need a cow, huh? I really don't want to charm any monsters. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's the room with the mimic in it. Honestly, my least favorite part of every farming game is probably like the livestock. Like taking care of the livestock. I don't know why. Curry powder. Nice. Always nice to have some seasonings. Cast return. Yeah, it would be so nice if there was. 'Cause, like, this whole place is so confusing. Ah, well. I'll figure out my way eventually. I'd like to go ahead and make my hammer, though. I don't remember if I have everything I need for it. South District. Oh, I meant for, like, making ice cream and stuff. I was thinking of just making toast, but I don't know how much that does for RP gain. Yeah, especially you're trying to, like, in the original game, if you're trying to marry Tori, you have to get, like, a large milk. That part was, like, I didn't like that. Okay, bread would actually be really good for RP gain. Nice, I'll probably make some bread. That also wouldn't be bad. Oh, toast. Toast is the way to go. Toast, toast, toast. Toast actually sounds really good right now. Anyway. I really want to make the Sakura sword. Because, like, the Sakura blades were always, like, my favorite weapons, but I don't know where to get the glittering edge from. I think it might be something I haven't met yet. Iron hammer, I already made that. Silver hammer. There we go. Yep, I gotta set it back again. Earned profit options, recipe, interior, relationships, customize. don't know, I like short swords. It's just my personal preference. I might try out other weapons later, but I'm really enjoying just short sword right now. Lumber axe. I'd make that as well. Favs, sickle. I don't really need a sickle right now. Tin can, lion can. And I still need an insect hide, but I can just farm that. Not really worried about my hoe. Starter pole. Cheap pole and iron. Why don't I have my cheap pole? Huh? Thought I had a cheap pole already. Starter pole. Oh, I don't have a starter pole. What? Which pole do I have? I have a starter pole. Oh. Okay, that's why. I couldn't make those because I already made them. I don't really do a lot of fishing in this game, so I thought I hadn't already done those. That explains things. Need more paragons, but I don't think I have the grass for him. Oh well, not too worried about it. Yeah. There's really anything I can make that's worth making right now. I don't want to waste all this RP by just going to sleep. Egg pole. Udon's not bad either. Orange jam would be nice. Bring with me. Doesn't really have a lot of HP gain though. Fish soup, steamed pumpkin. Oh, I can finally break the stumps. That's cool. I'll do that next time I'm just working on the farm. Yeah, it's not a priority to me because I already got every upgrade I'm really looking for right now. Nice rainy day. Harvest everything. Store some of these tomatoes in case I do decide to marry Iris. I don't have to wait till summer to make some of her favorite things. Or like one of her favorite gifts anyway. It is really slow, especially now that I'm used to like Guardians of Ozma, like the sacred weapons doing like all the harvesting for me. Like it's so slow. Oh well. Not that bad though. Caught a huge one. Caught a big one. Made a mold of the fish and let it go. You think you can catch one bigger than mine? That was kind of cute though. Just call it like writing us a letter to let us know that she caught a big fish. It's cute. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not really planning on maxing out the girls in this one. It's like, this one's my first time playing, so I'm like, Sophie, you got a package. Thick dictionary is gonna fit in the mailbox. It feels so much lighter now with the books gone. On to the business district. I guess she says different things when you go to different areas she's delivering, because we saw that once before.
Good morning. You seem so lively so early. I hate how humid it gets when it rains.
Books can get moldy when it rains so often, so I hate it. Let's give her one of these, see if she still likes them. I need to make more, or get more rice balls for her.
Wow, thanks! I love rice balls.
Okay, doesn't really seem to impact her either way. I know what I should read next, I can't wait! She's so cute. How's our points looking? 3 hearts! Yippee! Iris is still at 1. She's so cute. Oh, that's why she was talking about wanting an egg bowl. Okay, that makes sense. I guess she hasn't gotten more books for these yet. Read a short one, and then leave. And come back later. See if I can buy any more books for more recipes. Things in this game require insect skins. Yeah, I need to customize it again. That isn't working quite right. Oh, there we go. No. I'm still working on it. That's why I've been spending so much time in there. I was struggling to get through it without dying, so. How much wood do I have? 113? Yeah, that's gonna help out a lot. Nice. Maybe with the silver hammer I should be able to clear out some more room in the greed ruins, but I think I'll save that for another time because I spent too much RP on that. RP and HP. I do want to stop at the bar to go get some flour so I can make some bread and toast. One day I'll learn to get there without doing this. Let's go try do a little bit more of the lava dungeon. I'll also get that insects so I can upgrade my watering can. So I'm probably gonna do at least a little bit of farming in the fall. So I can get all my house upgrades quickly. So I've already made a bunch of pumpkin hats. I got all the money I needed at the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. And I leveled up my crafting a bunch, so. Since I wasn't really planning on making any more hats, why not use it for food, you know? I'm gonna need that eventually. Here's the way of that. Wrong button. That's not clearing the way at all. Darn. Thought maybe. Maybe I need a stronger hammer still. Some of these. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good to know, so I don't bother with it anymore. Those are just gonna be there as an inconvenience then, I guess. What's up here again? These guys, but I think I end up looping around. I remember this staircase leading down. And these guys. Really, where exactly are they expecting me to go in this one? Yeah, that's fun. I just kind of want to get an idea of where I'm supposed to be in the dungeon, though. That's my current priority. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm not really bothering with the rocks this time. Normally I would, though. I think I always go through that door. Let's see what's through this one. These rocks, which probably can't break. Give it 3 whacks. If I can't break it, I move on. Okay, moving on. That doesn't lead anywhere. At least for now. Oh, shush. Hopper. Hopper. Oh my god, leave me alone. Nice ketchup that sells for a lot. Okay, gotcha. So the way forward's on the 2nd floor. That's nice to know, but it really just depends on how I'm feeling at the time. With how long I stream anyway. I'd prefer to try and figure things out though, on my own. That's why like I might be running in circles for a little bit, but I'm eventually gonna figure it out, and if I don't and I do need help, I'll always ask. I get that might be a little frustrating though. But I do appreciate you letting me know. Because I was getting pretty confused there. Sorry if that came off as harsh. It's more just part of the fun of playing a game to me is like figuring out even like the annoying stuff. But I know you didn't have like any bad intentions by helping me out there. You were just trying to help me out, and I'm just kind of being stubborn about like wanting to enjoy the game how I want to, you know? Yeah. Give it 3 whacks if you can't get it, and then probably not supposed to be able to. Three. Yeah, that's not it. Copper. How do I get in there? Probably don't even need to be there, but I want to see what's there. It's these guys. Ah, go away. Go away, go away. What do I do here? Well, I guess it really kind of depends on the game. If there's not enough to do, then why would I bother, you know? Because I don't really like the ones where you manage like a store or something. That just isn't really my cup of tea. I like Rune Factory because it's like farming, chilling out, doing whatever you want in a day. That kind of thing really appeals to me. That's one of the options, but it's not mandatory. And it's not the entire game, so I don't really mind that one. It's more of like a, hey, you want to make some extra cash? Here's the thing you can do, you know? And it kind of felt like a whole puzzle of how to get people to spend money. I don't really mind that. Like figuring out how to respond to different people was kind of fun. But like the ones where you're like, I don't know how to put it, like, just making things and selling them, that's the entire game. I'm not huge on those. Yeah, I played Grand Bazaar. I don't think I finished it. I might have. I wasn't really paying attention to the story. I like the original Grand Bazaar, but I didn't really like the bazaar elements, if that makes sense. Like, it's weird. I more like just enjoyed like the farming and like the characters rather than the actual. Ooh, repellent. Okay. I haven't seen these guys before, so I was excited thinking I got something new. I enjoyed Grand Bazaar, but it wasn't really the type of Harvest Moon game I'm into. I enjoyed the original, so I went ahead and played the remake, but the whole Bazaar part, I dreaded that every week. I don't know why, that part's just not my cup of tea. Solid point. Oh, it was definitely a lot better than like Pioneers of Olive Town or anything, and I really enjoyed the original game. I'm not saying that it wasn't as good. I'm just saying that I picked it up because I liked the original. I think I worded that wrong. Sorry. Like, I really enjoyed the original. I think they did a lot of good stuff with the characters and everything. It's just I don't really enjoy Bazaar days in that game. I just don't really enjoy that part of the story. So I was kind of tuned out for all of it. I really liked Oh my gosh. Y'all stop. The changes they made to some of the characters. Columns are driving me nuts. That one would be really fun to see. I haven't played that one in forever. But I remember having a lot of fun with it. I do wish they kept like the rival relationships in the remake. Oh my god, everything is killing me again. I did not prepare enough for this. Yeah, they don't get as much love as like a lot of the other games in the Harvest Moon series, unfortunately. I would love to see a remake of A New Beginning, too. That one wasn't as good as a lot of the other games. Like, I vastly prefer Trio of Towns over A New Beginning. But A New Beginning was really fun. And if they remade Grand Bazaar, which I don't think was like all that popular, like it might have been. It was kind of a unique one. But I never really saw anybody really that hyped for it. Then I feel like there's definitely a chance they remake one of like the other not super popular games. Oh. Catapult, maybe. I didn't really like enjoying building the town, but I liked all the characters a lot. Oh. I thought the characters were fun and the game itself was really enjoyable. But I definitely get how it isn't somebody's cup of tea. That's anything that interests me. best, but I don't have much else to use. Oh, is there a penalty like that for staying up too late? I haven't tried it before, so I don't know. Oops, that's a mimic. There's gotta be a trick to that one. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is like get an idea of what I'm looking at. Can I break that? Yes. Gotta be a thing for that. Whoops. Bye. Where's these guys? Gotta find some way to tip it over. That didn't do anything. Huh. Hacking it doesn't do anything. Nothing I seem to be able to use over here. I feel like you're definitely supposed to have to make that roll down. It's not really telling me what I need to do for that. Oh. At least I got a better idea of what I need to do. Oh, use the hoe. Okay, gotcha. You can say hoe, that wouldn't be... I don't know if YouTube will automatically censor that, but it's not on my list of blocked words, I don't think. If it is, sorry about that. I'm gonna remove that, because, like, if you're calling somebody that, yeah, I'm gonna be a little irritated with you. Like if you're calling somebody that in a non-joking way, but like otherwise. You play farming sims here, it's pretty normal. Oh! Weird. I'll have to check that and make sure it's not part of my thing, but it might just be YouTube then, I'm sorry. Okay, that gives me a better idea what to do then. Had a cold. Too bad I'm used to that. I kept passing out. Yippee! Okay, definitely making some medicine today. How am I doing on money? 13,000? Or 10,000? Yeah, 13,000. Whatever. Pumpkin festival, everybody put on a pumpkin mask. Started by someone, saved by a pumpkin head monster. Cute. Cut both race. Not a lot of festivals. I'm gonna find some more chest accessory stuff. Ag bracelet, cheap band, silver. Wind crystal and glue. Water crystal and glue. Glue's pretty easy to make. I thought that was a nice, like, kind of callback. And I also... This is kind of like my own headcanon, but, Silver ring, wind crystal glue. None of this is all that much better than what I've got. What was the fire one again? I'm getting hit with a lot of fire stuff. Fire crystal, glue, silver ring. If I have some glue, I'll do that. But in 2, like, the description for the pink turnip is like something like born from a single girl's effort. I don't remember if it was like to make everybody love turnips more or like diversify turnips or what exactly. It's been a minute. But I like to think that the mist is the reason why pink turnips exist in 2. They don't in 1, but they're part of every game afterwards. So I like to think that it was mist trying to make people love turnips, or like mist somehow caused pink turnips to be a thing. I'll have to see like the actual item description to like kind of explain it a little bit better, but I just thought that was really, I thought that would be really cute. Or like maybe Raguna made it so pink turnips would grow or something. I don't know. I just think that's really... Well, then it wouldn't be a lone girl's effort. So I guess it would be mist. Creating diversity within turnips. Like the queen she is. I don't know. I just like to think that mist is behind them, just from like the item description and the fact they only appear after 1, and mist is crazy about turnips. I think those were already a naturally occurring variety, though rare. I don't think they had any special text like that. But that maybe... Unlike the pink turnips, anyway. Maybe somebody tried to cross them with emery flower. I used up all of her, Onigiri. I'm sleepy. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a book from Selfie, that's why I was heading over there. Stop at the inn. Or, not the inn, but the bar later. To get some flour. Oh, is she out? No, she's back here.
Good morning.
I wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. That would be interesting. You could also have them tag along in your party I don't know about 3, but I know you can in 4 as well. I don't know about 5, I never got that far. I got married and I was busy marrying everybody, and I kind of got burnt out on it. I do like that in Guardians of Azuma they made it so that if you like married Fubuki or Hina, they had like the animal characteristics as well, like the horns or the ears, stuff like that. I think that's really, really cute. I just wish it wasn't only the second child.
help you?
Came to shop.
Welcome. What will you have? Thank you, Vic. I will pray that you will not need these medicines.
I'll go see if I can find some more of them on Whale Island. That would just save me time and energy by just buying them and then making them into the better version. Alright, Selfie, are you in front of the store now, or are you just not selling books today? Yep, there you are. Hello. Need to buy a book. Every Tuesday I'll have a clearance on the stock, but it's still not gonna be that cheap. Nice.
Really? Buy a whole bunch, okay?
Oh, she's just selling the stuff she had before. I want to buy that, but at the same time I need
Buy something next
recipes.
time, please.
Sorry, I need recipes. Buy the swimsuit book next time. But I know in 4 there's a special area you can access by having your spouse and child with you. At least I think you need to have them both. And you can get the white stone, I believe, from doing that. It'll be like one of the big slabs, like in Rune Factory 2, where you have to offer up the thing, and this one you would just have to have your whole family with you. Sometimes I wish they added more content to 4 though. Like the being able to marry like the older butler. Like the head butler, I wanted to marry him so bad. Would have also been happy to marry Venti though. He was so cute. Makes me sad because like there's not very many, even like in Otome games, there's not a ton of older love interests, and a lot of them will just carry on about how they could be your parents or soul. I'm like, I don't care. Both consenting adults is fine. Like, and there's not like weird unhealthy power balance. I don't know. Even if they're it's fiction, I don't mind that. Fiction can be problematic, I don't care. Nice. Yeah, I mean, in real life that would be a red flag. Because you're that old, you have no business talking to somebody who's still in their teens. Unless, like, you're related. Or, like, teacher, student, I don't know. But, like, romantically, no reason to be doing that. None. In, like, a game, though, if it's like, oh, there's, like, a 5-10 year age gap in a game and like both characters are fully formed functional adults consenting, I don't see the problem with that in the fiction. In real life, though, that would be... yeah, that would raise some red flags. Not really. Not in all Otome games. There are some that are like set in high school and stuff. Where, yeah, the female main character is like a lot younger, but there's also ones where like main character is already like an adult. Out doing their own thing, living their own life. There's like a lot of variety. There's Color and Malice, where the female main character is a detective in the police force. Or maybe not detective, but she is an officer. So she's already out living her life before she meets any of the love interests. Cafe Enchant is another example. Main character was working at a dead end. Well, not really a dead end, but like a really terrible company where she pretty much had no future at. She was stressed every day. But when her grandfather passed, he left her behind his cafe where she grew up and had like a lot of her best childhood memories. And she decides to take over it, not realizing that it had a gate to another world in it, or to several other worlds in it, and that he served more than just his human customers. I have not played Love in Deep Space. For some reason, it just does not vibe with me. Like, I've played other gacha Otome style games, like Obey Me I've played, but something about Love in Deep Space just does not... I get how people find it appealing, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't really find any of the guys particularly interesting. But I'm just gonna hit the pass. I like Otome games, but I don't know. I don't find any of the guys interesting. The game takes up too much space and it's a gacha, so I'm like, meh. Like, I like Otome games. I like story, visual novel style games, so. Like, Obey Me I enjoyed because I liked the characters. So the further the story went on, the less interested I kind of became because they could just water the characters down a lot. Which, you know, happens when they're making a lot of money.
Hi! Welcome!
I wouldn't say I don't like them. I find them interesting as characters. But it's not my
That's nice.
main preference. Why would I want to fix them? I'd just be fixing the one thing that made them interesting to me to start with. It sounds horrible to say. Like, I don't know. Even in Otome games, the characters I'm most drawn to are like the goofiest ones. And, like, I like the visual novel style games. Like Code Realize, Color Malice, Cafe Enchant. Those are like visual novel style Otome games where your choices influence the story. And there's a focus on romance, but there's also like other stuff in the story. I don't know, I like that. Also, I don't really like the self-insert kind of games. I prefer reading it as like as like a outsider looking into their story, you know? That's why I like... I'm not like huge into a lot of, games like Love and Deep Space, you know? To me, it looks like one of the very self-insert games. And like, I play those on occasion, but they're not my favorites. Oh Baby is also like that, but again, I just really enjoyed the characters. Not particularly. I just kind of enjoy seeing other people's stories. I'll play them on occasion if like the story seems interesting and like the main character isn't really written to be Super Mary Sue-ish. If they are, it just kinda Like a lot of the ones I enjoy, like the main character is their own developed or like person and everything. And now I'm forgetting how I got here. Oh, not this. Not this one either. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have guessed that one. What does this mean again? Very much not a fan of this one. Everything has to be so freaking confusing at this level. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, not really. Because, like, you can make different choices for them and, like, play out their days for them. But they still have their own personalities. Well, they're all pretty normal, agreeable characters, but they're still like their own people, and they still like they're not like wordless and everything, which I don't mind, but I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but I think that's part of the appeal of Rune Factory is like your character isn't completely silent. And yeah, you can make choices to kind of influence them a little bit. Like, during like a character event, you might have like 1 or 2 choices you can make. But at the same time, it's like they still are their own person, which I kind of enjoy. And they're still like learning who they are. I don't think a silent protagonist is particularly bad, I just kind of don't prefer it. If, like, part of the game is romancing people. I really enjoy the Harvest Moon games, but between Harvest Moon and Rune Factory, the choice for me is always going to be Rune Factory. Because, like, the protagonists, I don't know, they have more character. And like, the romance actually kind of makes sense compared to, oh, this person just exists and, like, gives me things all the time, so now I love them. Feels weird. I don't know. It's a whole personal preference thing, and I don't think it's bad for other people to like those kinds of things. They're just not my cup of tea. And I think that's fine. Like, it'd be fine if they don't like the same things I do. sell scrap iron. I don't really care about that. Not worth it. This dungeon sucks. Yeah, the characters are like the main appeal. I think some of the characters were good. A lot of the girls, though, I wasn't a big fan of. I don't think all of them were bad. I liked Lucas. I think he was really sweet and goofy. And I like the idea of like an immortal and a human. I don't think the story was as good as 4. I don't think the characters were as good as 4. In comparison, it doesn't really stand up to the game before it, which sucks, but like they're coming back from, you know, all of that and like hadn't made a Rune Factory game in a while. But I'm just glad Osmo's way better. I really want that. Silver, copper, curry powder. I get that. Personally, I try not to be too harsh on it because it was a comeback game. And I'm just glad the series came back, and they did do better since. And I think even though it wasn't as good, it wasn't bad. It just didn't live up to what it could have been. Okay, here we go. And that's come from somebody who played on the Switch, so it did have its issues. I don't know about that one, because, like, yeah, the characters weren't as good, but they weren't as bad as that. Characters in the new Harvest Moon are terrible. How did I get past that again? I tried playing Winds of Anthos, and the, like, gameplay, fun. Gameplay was by itself was okay. And that had its enjoyable moments and all that, but like the characters were so lifeless, I didn't care. They were so bland. Like I kind of didn't care who I married, and that's like my main issue with it. And like with a lot of their games, honestly, which makes me really sad. But at the same time, I know it's not the same. you know, Harvest Moon I grew up with. Because that kind of split off. I'm not saying that I don't have criticism for them. I'm just saying that I don't think it's as bad as the new Harvest Moon games and all that. And I think they did kind of learn from player feedback. As evidenced by Guardians of Ozma, and hopefully that trend carries on to 6. So while I think that, yeah, I can give them a little bit of leniency, it still wasn't as good of a game as it could have been. And that was a huge disappointment to me as a longtime Rune Factory fan. But clearly, even with Guardians of Ozma, when they added like the free update, like it was stuff that players had said they really would like to see as well, so to me that's a really good sign. That they do have an interest in improving things that the players want. And I would prefer if they do continue to take their time with 6 instead of rushing it out. Guardians of Ozma's doing really good. They put out a bunch of extra content for it. And they are listening to like what the players are asking for. What am I doing with that? I'm having enough fun with Ozma that I can continue playing that and patiently wait. And hope that 6 is as good as it can be. Ah, crap. Are they gonna force me to pass out? Yep. That's a stupid decision. And tornado. Yeah, I just wanted to figure out this freaking maze. At least get the warp point for the lowest level. From what I've seen, a lot of fans were like kind of hesitant to go for Guardians of Ozma, but like the ones who did said it was really good and they really enjoyed it. So I hope that's like proof they are looking at like what people are saying. The fans who didn't really want to put their bets on Ozma might come back to it and like, you know what, I'll give it a try and see that, you know what, it's a really good game. It doesn't feel like a mainline, but it's a really good game. And like, spin-offs are never gonna feel like the main line. So like, that's not really a problem. And maybe one day they'll go back to 5 and like, I don't know, do something with it to try and fix up some of the issues with it. Maybe try rewriting it, or at least fixing some of the bugs. And I have played Tides of Destiny a long while back. And I'm looking forward to playing that again after I finish Guardians of Azuma. Okay, let's make some juice since I still have time. Now I know what happens if I stay up past 5. Or up to 5. That way I can hold off on doing that. I really enjoyed the combat in Tides, but I remember hating the farming. I don't know, I think I had a few I really liked. I remember I really liked, 2 of the sisters. I didn't really like the purple-haired one that much. Sorry, it's been a while so I don't remember names. I like the female protagonist a lot. I thought she and the male protagonist had a really nice thing going, so I ended up marrying him when I started playing as her, and yeah, vice versa, because I went and married everybody. I like the samurai, and also the red-haired girl who worked in the shop. I remember liking all of them a lot. I kind of liked Pandora. I thought she was kind of cute. I just wish her design made her look at least a little bit older. That one just felt a little weird. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy like the upkeep with like doing all that. It's like, I don't know. Some of the other stuff I can automate, but then I have to make sure I do that every day or something dies. It's a lot of stress for me for some reason. I don't know why. It's like the one part I don't look forward to. Yeah, I do like that. The only thing I remember not liking about it was the hands and the farming. But it's been a while since I played it. There's probably still a lot of things I don't remember that I probably really enjoyed. Things I didn't like about it. But I remember really liking a lot of the character designs, all that. Oh, and I remember when I played as the female main character, I did really like the bookish guy. The guy with the glasses who was like another marriage candidate, I guess, when you played as a girl. I really liked him. I don't really know why, but I enjoyed him, talking to him. I think he was like the redhead girl's brother. But I tend to like the bookish characters. I just wish there were more male marriage options. I don't remember him being a treasure hunter. I remember he worked at the store. He had brown hair. I remember there were like 3 guys in the whole game. 4 guys, including the other main character you could marry. But unfortunately, I do not remember his name.
Good morning. You seem so lively.
I'm finding all sorts of books in this library. I wonder if the previous manager had a hobby of collecting all of them.
Laura got mad at me again.
You probably didn't sleep or eat again. Of course you would get mad.
Yeah, but people won't die just because they go without food or sleep a little. The other day, I realized that I hadn't slept in 3 days. But after that, I slept through an entire day.
That's exactly why Lara gets mad at you.
Oh, Bismarck. Okay, thank you. That sounds right.
You probably didn't sleep.
Yeah, but people... The other day,
That's exactly...
Interesting. That whole thing was voiced. That's gotta be important somehow. Let's go talk to Lara.
Hey, young man!
I hear you went to the lava ruins. Going to fields inside the ruins may be good, but you have to care for your own field too. I only care about my own fields. I'm not interested in the fields and the ruins. It's not because I'm scared of the monsters, I tell you. Scared of the monsters. How cute.
Good morning.
Good morning,
The
Lily.
rain is a blessing from the heavens. It would be bad if it never rained.
Please be quiet in the church. You talked way more than I did. Alright, let's see if I can get to the warp point. I feel like I can play just like 1 or 2 more days before I call it a night. I'm kind of hoping they bring that back with like a mainline game, but like having both protagonists, but I guess it wouldn't be bad if they don't, but I do kind of enjoy that with Azuma. And I remember enjoying that with Tides. But it always just ends up feeling like, okay, they're the best pair for each other. And both of them so far. Because I really like Subaru and Haruya together. Hi, Anacat! Welcome back! I really like the idea of Subaru and Kaguya together. I think that's like a really romantic story. But she's probably not who I'm gonna choose. I mean, he's probably not who I'm gonna choose because I'm playing as Kaguya. Where am I going? I don't think this is the way. Sleepy. I'd like to say it's Kaguya. But most of the tutorial stuff does show Subaru. But, pause real quick so I can pull this up to show you guys why I think it's Kaguya. I've thought about this a lot. My main thing comes from the art on the collector box and the art book. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of it. Show you what I mean. As well as kind of the cover of the game. At least in the US. Okay. This is probably the best one. And then a good picture of the cover art. I think it could be either one. But I kind of lean towards Kaguya. I mean, I've been stuck in this dungeon for a while, but I've been doing like a whole bunch of other stuff too. Okay. So. The main character has a pact with Wooby. So Kaguya is shown on Wooby's side. Meanwhile, Subaru is shown on Nuba something side. And then on the collector, you see the same thing again where Kaguya is riding on top of Wooby. And that same art is used for the cover of the art book. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see if this is the best picture I can find. Where again, Kaguya is paired with Wooby, and Subaru is paired with the Black Dragon. So that leads me to kind of lean towards Kaguya as the canon, but it really is the player's choice. And then with 4 and 5, I don't really see as much of a difference between them. There isn't like really any reason to believe one is more canon than the other. Because it really just depends on who you choose to be your canon main character. So those I feel like are main character choice. Because Lest and Frey are pretty interchangeable, so are Alice and Ares. Personally, I always played as Frey and Alice, but it really just depends on player preference, I suppose. Because they're both the same person, just different gender. Meanwhile, Kaguya and Subaru are two different people. Same with Aiden and Sonya in Tides. Oops. Do something else and forgot to click back on murder. Did y'all not? Thank you. I mean, you can marry Hina as Kaguya as well, so I guess it doesn't really matter what gender they were. At least that's my take on it anyway. Is like, it just really depends on character preference, because they have the same dialogue, the same mannerisms, pretty much everything is the same except for their appearance. Okay, this is just the part where it loops down. So, with those two games, I don't really think it makes much difference. I think each player can kind of decide who they feel is the most canon. So if you believe Ares is more canon, that's perfectly valid. Remember, this was like a series of bombs. Shoot. Past this guy. I'm not aiming to finish this dungeon. I just want to get the work point. That way makes it easier, so I can just go in here and level grind, not worry about anything else. I mean, yeah, if you have the DLC, but you have to pay to do that. doesn't really change their roles in canon or anything. It's just cosmetics. But then again, for the tutorials, it does show Subaru more often than Kaguya. So really, I guess, again, it comes down to player preference, but I personally feel that Kaguya is closer to the canon protagonist than Subaru is. Which isn't to say that either one isn't, like, the real protagonist, though. Either one can be. Depends on how you play. Did I upgrade my, Yeah, personally, I think that's... I know a lot of people didn't like that, and I get it. Personally, I think they're both very enjoyable characters, and I like that you can still interact with them even if you don't have the DLC. So you can decide whether it's worth it to you. Because I got the collector's edition, it was already included. Okay, that kills you instantly, okay. Good to know, good to know. I probably would have seen that coming if I had thought about it, but I was too busy yapping. Oh, I hate this dungeon. And if that's what you think, then that's perfectly valid. I personally think Kaguya, based on the art that I've seen, like the official art, and that's who I play as, so to me it feels right for her to be canon, but if you feel Subaru is more likely to be canon, then that's also valid. They are different characters, so their personalities are different, as well as their mannerisms. But depending on who you choose, they take each other's role in the story, so I guess it really doesn't matter in the end.
Treatment is better sooner rather than later.
And don't charge me so much. Anyway. My vote is more for Kaguya. That's just what I think. And everybody has different opinions. People see things differently. That's totally fine. I think it really just matters which one you're playing as, and that one's the one that's canon. As the protagonist, because it's protagonist of your save file. I like them both. So far, of the girls, I am leaning most towards Ulaka, though I love Matsuri. She's so cute. And so goofy. I really love Matsuri. Well, protagonist hasn't been the none of the reoccurring characters have been the, like, main protagonist, so... It could just be another side character. I don't think it would be one of the gods. If they did decide to bring a spin-off character in as a reoccurring one. Or as like a background cameo character or whatever. There aren't really any good characters aside from Suzu or Kotaro. Hi, Sophie. I heard! You're having adventures on Whale Island, right? You have to tell me if you find something interesting. What do I even want to do? Do I want to try to fight that again? Kinda don't. Very tired. At least I know what I'm doing now. Yes, so... It should be based on the western continent of Adonia? Meanwhile, if they do a spin-off series of Azuma, which they've said, there was like rumors they've been talking about that, it would be set on the eastern continent of Azuma or another land related to it. So from what they've said, any mainland games would be set on the western continent. And as for if the spin-offs are canon, why not? Some characters from like this one, I don't really see any reason why all these characters would leave their town. Like Bianca is on a summer vacation. Sure. But I don't see Melody leaving her bathhouse that she's worked at for years. Lara may be going on a mission, that makes sense. Rosetta throwing that much of a fit that she leaves, I don't really see that happening. Miss, I can definitely see her wandering off because she heard a voice in her head. Telling her to. This one, I don't really know if I consider it canon, but the other ones are standalone stories, so why not, you know? I'm not honestly too concerned with the whole canon thing. I think it is interesting to think that, I do think it's interesting that, like, when there's, like, two protagonists to think about which one is kind of more portrayed as canon, but again, it depends on character preference. And with the spin-offs, I think you can kind of see them as canon or not canon. The games are all pretty standalone. They do follow, like, the area, like the story of the area, but other than that, it's like, eh. And I don't really think it's that odd. Like, 5 was set really far after 4. After the Empire collapsed, after the protagonist of 4 took the last Emperor down. Now, due to Azuma, we kind of know that people from the Empire kind of scattered around. Some of them made it to Azuma, some of them to other lands, so the Empire just kind of fell apart. And 5 is set in the land that used to be the Empire, now that the Empire is gone. There was a whole organization made to help keep people safe, but there was corruption from within, and it kind of went astray. So I guess it really depends on whether you want to think about, did they set Seed back on the right path and that's why Hina later joined, or not? What was I doing? I kind of lost track of what I was trying to do because I was busy talking. I'm buried. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go to the lava ruins today. I guess I'll go make some more medicine, or throw some of this into the shipping box because my pockets were full.
May I help? Oh my! It's all right. Please be. Thank you.
100 gold. I think it is cheaper. I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't see that happening. But who knows? We don't know anything about 6 yet. So, I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Oh yeah, Selfie's out walking around, so I can't buy books from her again. God. End up kind of wasting this day. I don't really know what I want to do. I think this will probably be my last. Oh, I forgot to harvest anything. Whoops. Okay, let's do that. I think I'll call this my last day in the game. I kind of ended up wasting it thinking, oh, I can go buy books, try and selfie and everything, but eh. Or it's kind of abrupt, but hopefully, now that our equipment's leveled up and I got a better idea of where I'm going and all that, I can tackle the lava ruins for realsies. See, I think it was Thursday? I had to look at the schedule again, sorry. I kind of hope they don't have the town building mechanics and everything in from GOA and 6, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. We don't really know what's gonna happen with the app. I'm just excited to see what they come up with. Kind of didn't like the whole town building stuff or like town management. I think if they want to do a spin-off of Ozma, it'd probably be best to keep it to that, but who knows, maybe they'll change my mind on that. Tomorrow I think is GOA. If I'm remembering the schedule right. I should be able to remember this because I'm the one who set it up. Yeah, I don't think that would really fit with the whole fantasy thing. But that's just my opinion. Who knows? We'll find out when they release some trailers. Hopefully soon, but I hope they don't rush it. $173. Yeah, that's a lot quicker. Which obviously would be, but... This is not as bad as in 2, where you had to get all of that lumber to build the school, and then more lumber to expand the school. That's... I'm not looking forward to doing that on stream. I know you can just hoard all the lumber and then do that after Arc 2 is started, but just the fact that they spring that on you if you don't already know about it really sucked.
That's not...
Yeah, I mean, they were also working on GOA, so it kind of makes sense. They released one game and now they're like, okay, play this for a while and then we'll get you a new one. But I don't mind if they take their time. Like, I waited way longer for Rune Factory 5. So I don't mind waiting a little longer. I don't want to do any more cheating than I already am. I'm just bypassing the Rune system. That's the only cheat I plan on doing. Because I still want to experience the game. Even if I don't want to experience the Rune system, I still want to play the game as a normal Rune Factory game. And I don't think it would be very much fun if I just bypassed working for something. Rune system, I don't really care for it. It's not a reoccurring thing, so to me it's not really a normal part of Rune Factory. And multiple people have like kind of suggested, hey, if you're gonna play this, might as well just, if you're gonna be emulating it anyway, go ahead and just do this. Might as well. I have not. I've been waiting until marriage updates were put in. Because I know I'll finish somebody's story and I'll put it off for a while and then I'll forget everything and replay it from the beginning. So I'm kind of waiting. I already have the game, I'm just waiting till its final updates and stuff. I've seen people play it though and it looks really cute. I thought the blacksmith was a butch woman and I'm very sad. Kind of like the blonde guy in ZA, I thought he was a butch woman. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Something beautiful and they just took it away. Man, ZA has so many amazing women in it. If you want to play with the Rune system, that's cool. I personally made the choice not to, and that's fine as well. If I put in a cheat code. I think the whole series is about being a fantasy Harvest Moon, so that's how I'm choosing to play it. Oh, today's a festival. Alright, we got some excitement for next time then. I want to see the whole... I want to see the whole... Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey. Harvest Festival time of thanks. Give veggies to people you're indebted to. English is hard. It's my first language, but it's still hard. Coming of age day. There's an annual treasure hunt to commemorate the day. Oh, I love that one. I was always really good at that one. And won. Quiz contest. Oh, they brought that back in 4. They hadn't had it in like all the other games. Wondering where they kind of started it from. Hot pot convention. Everyone in town brings the ingredient for one gigantic hot pot. So it's like the one in Harvest Moon games. Year-end festival. Reflect on the past year and prepare for the next. New Year's festival. Celebrate the new year. Rice cakes are the present of choice. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, we got an idea what we're doing for next time. And so next time I'm going to try to attempt the lava ruins. I was trying to get the warp point, but that wasn't gonna happen. But I got a lot of weapon upgrades and stuff. I'm not gonna just keep stretching. And spin them around. Alright, let's just go to the just chatting screen. Alrighty, well that is it for tonight. Tomorrow, I believe... Let me actually check my schedule. I'm gonna say that and then I'll be like, oh wait, now I got things mixed up. So tomorrow, Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma. Last time we left off, there was an uprising in the underworld, so we'll be seeing what that's about. As well as charming a few more characters. We're currently dating Matsuri Uraka Iraha. I think we just finished Murasame's events, or we're still working on his. So we'll be seeing if we can get closer to a couple characters, maybe start a whole new character storyline or something. After that, on the 3rd, so Wednesday night, Thursday morning, we have Danganronpa. That'll be the first game because it's the only one they allow streaming of. It'll be the first one, so I need to make sure I set up a playlist for that. And then on the 4th, so Thursday, we'll come back to Frontier. We'll participate in this festival. And hopefully be able to finish up Lava Ruins at last, now that we're not dying every 5 seconds. Alright. thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun watching, and thank you for the warm welcome back. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.